Okay, stream appears to be going. Notifications come through on Discord, and YouTube says I am streaming, but 0 viewers. Like, there's not even a viewer icon. But I am live on YouTube. Okay. Then that's fine. YouTube's just being weird. And the restream page is being weird. Did I drop frames? No, I did not. Okay, weird. Everything's weird today. Right. Hello, everybody. Forgive the lack of shirt and tie. It's a very warm day here in the UK. I have 3 Xbox 360s here. These are all Xbox 360s that I don't currently use. Hold on. You've got 3 Xbox 360s here. How many Xbox 360s do you have? I'm not ready for that conversation. I can stop collecting them at any time. I have here a Black Slim that I picked up from... Actually, I think I inherited this recently. I have no idea what's on it. I have a white Elite here. I think this is... I think this is a standard white UK console. This might have been the arcade bundle. So this came with a memory unit originally and not a hard drive. And I also have a Black Elite. My trusted Black Elite. This I have had for a very long time. I think none of these are currently on the most up-to-date dash. We're going to need to put them on the most up-to-date dash in order to do anything with them. No, that's on the right monitor. That's fine. So Discord notification, I know what it is, but I want to make sure Discord's on the right monitor. I want to make sure when we open a folder, yeah, that's on the right monitor. Okay, we're good. The right monitor and the right monitor, because technically they're the same monitor. Also, I want to pop out the chat so I can actually read it as we're going. Chat popped out. OBS there. And now my preview is in sync. Right, okay. So, apparently, you can now soft mod any Xbox 360 console. What's currently on screen is like the original post talking about it. But literally now, as far as I know, all you have to do is get the correct dashboard on the console, which can be done offline by downloading the dashboard update. Then you run the Rock Band Blitz exploit. It pwns the system, and you install Aurora, and you're done. And then in theory, we can boot into classic Xbox games, such as, of course, Puyo Puyo, because I'm fucking weirdo who can't stop. We'll check out PsyOps, we'll check out Zan Kabuki and Kakuto Choji. Assuming that we can boot those on custom firmware. We will also be able to try literally any standard Xbox 360 game being installed to the system. So I'm going to pick a game I know works and that I love to bits. So we'll install Nier. Assuming, like, because there's a 120 hard drive in this one. In terms of space for the Slim, I don't think these come with, like, onboard memory, or at least a lot of onboard memory. So we might run into problems on this one for file storage. But I also figure that we'll be able to run other region games as well. So let's just toss, I don't know, a Japanese game I know works into the equation. So Phantom, no, because Phantom Breaker Extra is actually region free, so that's not going to work for our test. It needs to be a game that's region locked. So where's Tetris the Grandmaster? Nah, fuck it. Dream Seek Club. Why not? Okay, so we've got our Japanese game. A UK game. 2 UK original Xbox games. 2 Japanese original Xbox games. If we can boot these original Xbox games, if we can read a Japanese game, install it to the console, and play it, then we have proof that our soft modding exploits are successful. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna need to look through exactly how this works. I need the keyboard. I can't reach the keyboard from here. This is a disaster. Right, okay. First things first, it makes sense to mod the Slim first. Yes. That is what I'll do. I need to be able to press a keyboard key from here. A pencil, a long implement. Aha! A plastic gun. Cool. Nope, that's not actually what I wanted to do. I didn't want to open Control-Shift-I. But that's taking me out of F11. Okay, right. Bad Update is a non-persistent software-only hypervisor exploit for Xbox 360 that works on the latest software version. The repository contains the exploit files that can be used with the Xbox 360. The exploit can be triggered in one of the following games. American Wasteland, I don't own physically. Rock Band Blitz, Trial, or Full Game. So Rock Band Blitz I'll need to get hold of. That's okay. I can probably pull that down off of Internet Archive or one of the other various websites that you can get Xbox 360 games on. This exploit is not persistent. This means your console will only be in a hacked state, able to run homebrew unsigned code for as long as it's left on. However, we can combine that with this, XE Unshackle. Custom Xbox 360 application designed to be run with the Xbox 360 Bad Update exploit. This app is released as is. You're responsible for what you choose to load and any negative impacts. This is not a permanent soft mod. Right. Back up your NAND. Do not flash modified NAND images. Do not replace files in the flash. Avoid using homebrew or plugins that make changes to the flash. So this would just open up the ability to run unsigned code, launch into XEX files, but you have to run the exploit each time, I believe. So you wouldn't be able to modify the original Xbox emulator files. But we might be able to boot into such games with Aurora. Which is the custom dashboard for the Xbox 360. And here's the most recent update. So what we're going to do is we're going to sort out the most recent update. Now, our best option for this is switch to the BRB screen. Best option for this, maybe I should mute the VLC while I'm talking. Best option for this is to first boot up this Xbox 360 by turning the by putting the power into it. Why am I booting this up first? I want to check the firmware version that's on it. Since when did the Xbox 360 has a I never noticed that before. Okay, so I'm going to boot this Xbox up. And then I'm going to sync the controller I've got here to it. And then I'm going to create a... Oh no, it's jumped to it. Okay. I didn't actually want to jump to it. British guy should have signed in. Okay, so there's a version of my account on here. And it's automatically signed me in. Well, that's annoying. But what that tells me then is that that the most up-to-date dash must be on this, because it would have forced me to install the most up-to-date dash. I didn't actually want to disconnect the controller. I just wanted to Remember what de Gaulle said. Apparently, de Gaulle never said the graveyards are full of indispensable men. Apparently, Mei Ling was lying in the original Metal Gear Solid. Who'd have thought it? Yeah, there appears to be no battery left in these batteries, which is nuts, because these batteries were in fresh when Leza and I played Xbox games like a week ago. A week plus. Okay, let's try this other controller. Let's try syncing this one. Right. What I want to do is set up a projector for this. Open scene projector. Window. Could be a little bit bigger. I'm going to set up a scene projector. Going to take us back to the BRB screen. Right. What I'm going to do is I got a USB here that I've been using with the laptop. No, it's not going to be convenient. Okay. It's too small a USB. Form factor is awkward. What other options have I got? What about the USB I'm using for the other slim console? Yeah, perfect. Right. What I definitely want to do is remove my current profile of this system. Memory unit profiles. I want to remove British Gaijin. Because, you know, if we're soft modding this system, I don't want to be in a situation where I run into issues with my account being on here. Right, and the second thing I need to do is check my dashboard version. 017559. Okay, so console settings, system info. Hey, Jacob. Dashboard 17502. Is that right? 2.0.1. 2.0.17599.0. Okay, the current one on this Xbox is a little bit behind. I don't mind you seeing these numbers, console ID and stuff like that. That's okay, Jacob. It is what it is. I will just have to manage job search alongside self-employment. It just means that I can't explore self-employment 24/7. Anyway, let's discuss this. So, 17502.0. The most up-to-date one is 17559.0. So this is perfect. This means I can show you how downloading an Xbox 360 update works. Yeah, we're going to be soft modding live because I literally have nothing better to do. Right. So I plugged in my Xbox 360 USB, and I am going to download the dashboard. So if I go back to the gameplay screen. Okay. This is a download for just the dashboard update. So this is the most recent dashboard update. This is the same one you would get if you connected to your Xbox 360 now. You would get this update. So I'm just going to go ahead and install this update by USB. Go to scene 4, which is the console. I'm going to download the update file. The update file is around 111 meg. Hey, Johnny. What's a game that helps me de-stress? Katamari Damacy. We're getting a new one this year. Alright, system update 17559 has just finished downloading. I believe I need to extract this to the root of my USB stick. And then I'm gonna... So we can access every game with this. Yes and no. Short answer, yes. Yes, you could. But you would need to download those things from a secondary source. Running this mod, running this hack, doesn't automatically just, like, give you a dashboard where you can download everything. That's not how it works. I'm extracting the system update. This is great, because this means I get to show you how this works live. It's just taking a while to extract. So another 360 HUD... What do you mean? No. When I say, like, you'd have to download these things somewhere else, I mean, like, you would need to go to a website that offers pirated Xbox 360 games. And naturally, I'm not going to go through any of that on stream, because, one, I don't condone piracy, lol, says the guy who has a video talking about how he condones piracy. Right. So I'm going to plug this in, and we should get a prompt immediately come up telling us there's an update on here. Yes. An update has been found to apply it, restart your console. So we're going to restart the console. Do I accept the update? This is the most recent dashboard update. The same one you would get by going online to Xbox Live. So I'm going to say yes. It is now going to extract and update the system automatically. So now we should be on the latest dash. The system is rebooting. So all we have done so far is update the console firmware. We haven't done any hacks or any mods yet. Well, actually, we're updating now. But we're in the process of simply updating. So this isn't a mod or hack yet. We are just updating the console from an update file. I want Blades too, but probably the best we can do is, for the time being at least, is install Aurora. And then we'd have to do the exploit every time we want to boot into Aurora. But the exploit used to take half an hour and had a high chance of failing. It now takes a minute and has a high chance of succeeding. How difficult is it to mod a 360? I am going through the process right now. It doesn't seem incredibly difficult. So we have now updated the console to the most recent firmware. And it's logged me in even though I deleted my profile. Oh, because it's logged me in automatically off the USB stick. Son of a bitch. Right, okay. Can I turn off auto sign-in on here? Auto sign-in? Sign-in preferences. No, off. I don't want to auto sign-in on a console that I might be soft modding. Alright? So if I go to settings now, system, console settings, not connect settings, console settings, all the way down to system info, my dashboard is now 2.0.17559.0. And this is, may I ask, why no webcam? You can have webcam. Here I am. It just means I now have to turn off screen one. You can have it. You can have webcam. You can have chat if you want it. We can dance if you want to. I'm cool. I'm easy. That's okay. You want webcam? You can have webcam. You don't want webcam? Don't have to have webcam. So, what's the next step? The next step is bad update. So, bad update. Let's hop on over to this page. Bad update, non-persistent. That means you have to do it every time. Only works with 17559, which we've just updated to. Put it on the USB stick. Copy the contents of the folder matching the game you want. We're going to use Rock Band Blitz because Rock Band Blitz is free. I'm not going to tell you how to acquire Rock Band Blitz, but generally, nice shirt, ERB, what's on it? Oh, palm trees. I wanted to wear shirt and tie today, but it is so ungodly warm here right now. I could probably tell you, let's see. Apple says it's 26 where I am, high of 28. That sounds right. That's degrees Celsius, just in case anybody says, oh, 28 Fahrenheit? Well, you're freezing your balls off. It's quite warm here, so I've gone for polo shirt and overshirt for style. All right. Copy the contents. Rock Band Blitz demo. The Rock Band Blitz demo. I'm not going to tell people where they can acquire it, but Google is your friend. Internet Archive probably has it. Because it's a game demo, it's questionable. With Xbox Live Arcade games, the full game is in the demo. So technically, when you download the demo, you're downloading the full game. And then a flag gets set that is literally one byte that says this is the full version or this is not the full version. And the issue with the demos is if I tell you where you can go to download the demo and then you run it in an emulator that automatically sets the license, like, I don't know, Xenia or Aurora might have an automatic flag you can set that turns every Xbox Live demo into a full version. I would then have technically shown you how to get the full version of the game for free. So I'm not going to tell you where to go to get Rock Band Blitz demo, but there are places online where you can get Xbox 360 trial versions. And I'm sure it's on Internet Archive, and it's probably on the one website with the funny name that has all the ROMs. Place the unsigned executable into the bad upload, the bad update payload folder. Okay, let's have a look. The root of the USB should contain the following folders: bad update payload content name.txt. Place the unsigned executable you want to run when the exploit triggers into the bad update payload folder. So what we want is to have this as the payload that we boot into. So this is XE unshackle. So we have this be the payload that this boots into. A payload is basically a program. The nicest way to put it is a program. A payload is literally like a shit ton of data that you shoot at something. And in this sense, it is a program that you force the console to run. So, people are saying this exploit has a 30% success rate. But what was it? What was it I was told yesterday? That it only takes a minute, girl. Let's have a look. Takes under 1 minute to boot with 80% success. That doesn't sound like that doesn't sound like what I'm reading here. Maybe there's been an update and they haven't changed this information yet. Let's go to releases. Last week, improved stage 3 and success rate dramatically. Right, so, okay. So what we need is bad update retail USB. So, just wanted a few stuff, including Skyrim DLC. Oh, on PS3. Well, I'm glad the store is still up on PS3. Right. Right. I'm gonna plug the USB back into the PC. Once I got this set up, I'll tell you what I've got on it and where. It's bad update, USB retail. So I'm downloading the zip file from the bad update GitHub recent release, the one from, at the point of this video's recording, 1 week ago. It's been, and there's 2 folders inside the zip file. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland and Rock Band Blitz. I'm going to use the Rock Band Blitz folder. When I double click into it, there are 2 folders, content and bad update payload. These 2 folders need to go on the root of the USB stick. The USB stick needs to be formatted in a way that the Xbox 360 will read it. The easiest way to do so is to take your USB stick, put it in the Xbox 360, have the Xbox 360 format it for you. That is the easiest way. So we have those files on the USB stick. I'm just going to quickly jump to WinB1 to show you. On here, I have bad update payload, and I have content. Inside the content folder is other content as well, so that's why I'm not double-clicking into it. But inside the content folder is the files that Rock Band Blitz will boot into that will error in such a way that it runs the softmod. Next thing I need to do is acquire Rock Band Blitz. Now, I have a potential source for where I would go to get that. Naturally, I cannot tell you where that is because piracy. Even though it is technically a game demo, like I said, these can be booted into and turned into a full game relatively easily, so I don't want to run afoul of Microsoft for that. So Microsoft Xbox 360 digital I love this website and I would love to tell you what it is, but you know, piracy, all that. Right, Rock Band Blitz World is 247 megabytes. Rock Band Blitz is done. Right, content folder. Got to remember where Xbox 360 content files go. Something I don't wholly remember. Content. 000. Here we go. So this is my zip file containing Rock Band Rock Band Blitz for XBLA. This is my content 0000000. This means all users. So if I come here, these have different user numbers that correspond to accounts that are stored on the USB stick. This is an account number of pure zeros. All Xbox Live trials go here. So you drag that in. 5841122D. You see there was already a 5841122D folder there. That's the files related to the bad update. So they're already there on that USB stick ready to go. And now I'm just transferring Rock Band Blitz onto that USB stick. Just so you know what I'm doing. So, ERB, do you have to pirate these Xbox 360 games, or does this allow you to use your legally owned games too? So, we will be booting into Aurora, and the great thing about Aurora is it will allow me to use my legitimate games. So, if I switch back to gameplay, switch off this screen. Not used to doing this from a distance. I need to come up with a better setup. So, here's what I'm going to test. I'm going to test ripping a UK game But I accidentally pressed the disk drive there. Ripping a UK game. I'm going to test ripping and playing a Japanese game. This is Dream C Club. I am going to test ripping and playing a UK Xbox game that is supported on the backward compatibility. And I am going to attempt ripping and playing original Xbox games that aren't officially supported on backward compatibility. Well, I believe Zan Kabuki is officially supported, but the others are not. So we've got some things to test. Ripping of Nier will probably have to happen onto a larger USB stick. So we've got that fun to explore when it comes to it. Maybe I'll just boot into it and that'll be enough for me to be satisfied. If I could boot into these on this Xbox, just because I don't have the storage here, I could hook myself up with an external hard drive. I probably have an external hard drive here. I think this might even be my external hard drive for the Xbox 360 because it's got a monster symbol on it. I think this is the one I was using for it's the one I was using for the PS5 is attached to the PS5. So I think this is the one I was using for the Xbox 360 for my legitimate games. But yeah, I've got external hard drives I can use if we want to actually rip a game on this console. But we also have this console and this console to soft mod as well. And once we've got the system set up to do the exploit consistently, and I've got the USB set up how I want it, then all I have to do is copy the contents of the USB every time. Right. So I'm going to jump over to the GitHub page for the bad update exploit. For the XE Unshackle. Okay. Dash launch plugin loading. Add the plugins you want to load. Oh, we can load Dash launch plugins on boot into this. So we don't make modifications to the Flash, but we can run a plugin that, say, converts every Xbox Live demo into a full version, that sort of thing. Okay, interesting. And then from there, we can just boot into Aurora. Okay. This should be simple. So. So this needs to be the payload. Let's have a look at the releases. Read me for instructions. That's awkward. How dare you make me read things? Right, okay. Read me. Set up instructions. Set up your USB with bad update files. Copy all the files provided in this download to your USB. Accept the prompt to replace the default XEX that already exists. So yeah, okay. So for this, much the same as before. This is the root of your USB stick here. This is the contents of the bad update here. Select all. Bad update payload. Default.xex. Yeah, that's okay. So the files from this zip are now on the root of this USB stick. Right. How do we boot into Aurora? There should be instructions in the Aurora package. Oh, it's an XEX file. How do I, How do I boot into different XEX files from... We can try it, right? We can just try it and see what happens. That's part of the joy. So again, this is our RAR file containing Aurora. This is our root. I'm just going to drag everything over. Now, in theory, I can just boot XEX files straight from the dashboard. I think I can. But we'll find out. It's part of the fun and experiment. Once these files are copied over, which they're doing now, I will create a copy of this USB drive root. And then, in theory, I'll have a working copy of this exploit that I can take anywhere. File name or is invalid. Oh, okay, I see. It's too long a file path. Right, I just have to set this up every time. That's all right. I'm going to be using the same USB for every single boot. So the only thing we can do now really is attempt to do this and see if we run into an error along the way. And if we do, adjusting until it works. So ERB, do you... Oh, I've already read that one. Did you see that Nintendo now requires strict approval to speedrun their games in Japan for charity events? I did see. That's... Again, don't get me started on Japanese copyright law. There's a lot of it that seems like a little bit weird to me. The Western world generally understands that that it's a good look to get free publicity for your games. Right, Rock Band Blitz, Hexic HD, okay. Rock Band Blitz is not showing. What I'm going to do is turn the console off. And then see if Rock Band Blitz will show. If not, then I put Rock Band Blitz in the wrong place. But it's possible that it just won't update the games that are visible in the menu. Because I've had that happen before with my JTAG console. So I'm going to boot in. Fresh boot of the console with the USB plugged in. USB has all of our exploits. I am going to not boot in to... I am not going to test my network connection. Right. Games. I want to see Rock Band Blitz. Why isn't Rock Band Blitz showing? Well, problem number one, if Rock Band Blitz isn't showing, we can't boot into Rock Band Blitz. So what have I done wrong here? What have I done wrong here? Keyboard. Where to put 360 trials on USB. Fairly sure I got it in the right spot. Literally, I was just looking for a location. Like, nothing is really that simple online anymore. Even guides have to, like, take a billion years to, Right, HD content, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. So it's in the right spot. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Watched the second episode of King of the Hill last night. Oh, nice. And it's still good. I've heard very good things about it. I have high hopes. Oh, I'm getting wrong. Is that knocking you? No, I hear knocking. I think my next door neighbor is making love to some IKEA furniture or something. But no, I'm not knocking. Right. Content. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, one. It's definitely in the right spot, so I have no idea what's going on here. Gonna extract it again. Google Drive mirror. Sure, why not? I'll compare them. I'll compare these two versions of Rock Band Blitz and see what the difference is. Is there a file size mismatch? Yeah, the version I downloaded is bigger? I'm going to try a download from a different source for Rock Band Blitz. File is no longer in the location that you're looking in. Ah, that's awfully convenient. All right, extract, paste. Right, I'm extracting Rock Band Blitz again, ladies and gentlemen. But this time, a different download of it. I could literally just go on that Xbox that's over there and pull the trial off it. Because I already have the trial on there, but... We need to have Rock Band Blitz in order to do the rest of the exploit. And Rock Band Blitz needs to show up. And next door is making love to that IKEA furniture again. Still extracting. Estimated time remaining 1 minute and a half. So how is everyone? We could try running a classic Xbox game while we wait. Pew pew fever! Watch me now. You need to attach an Xbox 360 hard drive to play Xbox 360 games. How does one attach an Xbox 360 hard drive to this console? Unbelievable. You must attach a hard drive to play classic Xbox games. Unbelievable. Absolutely unacceptable, maidenless behavior. half a minute remaining for extracting Rock Band Blitz. This time it had better work. While we're here, maybe I can interest all of you in a cuddly toy of a cat. A cuddly cat toy. A cuddly cat toy. Yeah, okay, fantastic. Right, that is the new Rock Band Blitz download extracted. Hopefully this time it will simply work. I'm gonna plug USB into the console containing the Rock Band Blitz trial along with our exploit. My games. Rock Band Blitz. Okay. So, with all the necessary files in place, the exploit should just work. And allegedly, it now takes a minute. Girl to fall in love. Running exploit. Look at that. There we go. Watched Dexter because I feel anger sometimes nowadays. The thing that made me find your YouTube, the thing going on in the back might have been mild to small depression. I think we all, to some extent or another, original Mac dumped. What? Xe unshackle. Okay. All patches have now been applied. Regular JTAG RGH functionality should now be possible on your system. This is not persistent. Your console will return to completely stock, unmodified state once shut down. It is highly recommended that you go dump a copy of your NAND. I'm sure I don't want any of this information to be available on the internet for everyone to see, but oh well. Dash launch loaded USB mode. Do not unplug the USB. Any plugins set in launch.ini will load when you exit the app. LiveBlock should now be working if enabled in launch.ini. Plug in your Ethernet before exiting to allow the stealths to authenticate correctly. Okay, so if I press back to exit, what options do I have on home? Games and apps. Okay, so it's still the standard options. I'm not seeing like the file browser that would be in here. I'm not seeing the press Y to return to. Well, I guess because I haven't booted into Aurora yet. Question is, how do I boot into Aurora from here? How does one boot into an XEX file? We're pwned, but I don't know what exactly we can do with that pwn at the moment. Like, how does one boot into Aurora from here? Maybe you would set up the -ini to boot into Aurora directly. Well, I tell you what. There is no way in hell we'd have been able to boot into Dream C Club on a regular PAL Xbox 360. So the exploit has obviously done something in the background to allow me to boot into a region-locked Japanese video game on a UK system. Anata profile. Raw. Re. I don't know what that means. Let's do it again. Rory. Rory. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. So, we booted into a Japanese game on a UK system. But the question is, how the fuck do I boot into Aurora from here? That's my question. Is how do I, now that I've got a pwned Xbox 360, how do I boot into, like, Aurora? Welcome, Elias. God and I are not necessarily on good terms. If I pray for you, he might make your situation worse. So just allow me to extend best wishes to you. Best of luck. So, we booted into a Japanese game. So obviously the region locking has been defeated. But how do I run just like unsigned code? Like so if I look up what this was XE, what's it called? XE Unshackle. How to use XE Unshackle to boot Aurora. Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. You'll need to configure XE Unshackle to launch Aurora as the default dashboard. Then XE Unshackle's configuration file. Okay, so we're gonna have to turn the system off. But the good news is we now have an idea what we're doing. Did you know that the free app True achievements on newer Xbox consoles have achievements but 0 Gs? Oh, interesting. Maybe because you were talking about a free app, YouTube thought you were advertising. That's funny. It has achievements, but they're not worth anything. Well, I guess if they had achievements and it was worth something, like gamerscore-wise, then that could be seen as, like, I don't know, tortious interference. Right, so it says we're going to need to configure XE Unshackle's config file to boot into Aurora. Use the ini file. Where's the ini file? So let's try this. Bad update payload, no. Launch.ini. Launch.ex.xex. Right, so this is where we set our plugins. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Buttons can point to any XEX or any con with default.xex in it in any of the above devices. Note that right bumper is always returned to NXE. If you want to assign additional one, the path sfc-.xex. Is this the right thing? Yeah, have a look. I help in NXERT. Is this the one? Data user. I think this is the right file. Because lower down we've got the plugins that I want to use. So you can get the plugin here that runs in the background that makes Rock Band games work on Aurora Dash. Serve settings, ping patch, XBLA patch. If we replace XBLA patch, you know what? I'm not going to tell you what that does, because technically what I'm doing here enables a form of piracy. So I'm actually not going to tell you what I'm doing there. And then we want to set up a boot location. So a button for booting into. So let's make it the right thumbstick. So if you press the right thumbstick, we're going to make it boot Aurora.xex. XEX being an Xbox executable file. That should be all we need to do. We're going to safe disconnect our USB stick. We have safe disconnected. We have made the one change that we need to. Actually, I've made one other change that facilitates piracy. But I'm not going to tell you what that is, because naturally I don't want to be seen as promoting piracy. Now, once again, I'm not going to boot into my main account for obvious reasons. No, I do not want to connect to the internet. I'm going to go over to Rock Band Blitz and boot into the Rock Band Blitz trial. This will boot the game. It will load the files required for the exploit. It will run the exploit. The exploit that used to take up to 30 minutes and had a low chance of succeeding now takes 1 minute and has a high chance of succeeding. It will boot us into XE Unshackle. And then from XE Unshackle, we should now have an option I've added, which allows me to boot into Aurora. And if we can boot into Aurora, we can rip games to a dashboard. And if we can rip games to a dashboard, then we basically have a USB stick here that just allows us to do anything we want. We can do entirely legal things. We could do entirely illegal things if we wanted to. The functionality is here. I'm not going to condone that people do illegal things with it. The point is, they could if they wanted to. I'm not going to stand here and be like, oh no, yeah, it's purely only legal things. Oh, no. If you are someone who wants to use the tools for this, you could. Like, I think it would be unrealistic to imply that that these things are purely clean and purely brilliant and squeaky clean. could use it for those things if you wanted to. It's fine. It's up to the person using the tools. It's not the fault of the tools. You buy a sickle, right? That sickle you could use to cut grass and crops that you've grown. That sickle could also be used to cut someone's head off. It's not the sickle's fault if that happens. It's the man engaged in the act of murder. I believe the console has crashed. So this is one of our unsuccessful boots. It's okay, we boot. Log in. We try Rock Band Blitz again. Guns don't kill people, people kill people. Right. Guns don't kill people, rappers do. I heard it in a documentary on BBC Two. So it looks like there's still a good chance of this exploit failing. Because it would have happened faster. That was a full system freeze. So again, my games, Rock Band Blitz. The rumored achievement updates, do you hope for achievement support in OG Xbox games? Not particularly. I mean, I kind of like the way Xbox just makes the original Xbox games literally just running in a layer. Right, we're not losing bootleg. Yeah, there we go. Success. If you lose bootleg Alice in Chains in the background there, then chances are the exploit has failed. Right. We now have... I'm not seeing Aurora as an option. Yeah. I'm holding down right thumbstick in the hopes that this will boot us into Aurora. Yeah, that worked. Holding down right thumbstick upon leaving boots into Aurora. Then that's it. I've set that up. That's boom. Boom, we're in. So from here, we could, in theory, rip a game to USB stick, external hard drive, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. If we had games set up in a games folder, they would show up on this menu. Content, we can set content folders, modules that we want to activate. Now that we've got this set up, we could activate an FTP server and FTP directly into our system. Passcode protect. If you are a parent and you want to stop your kid accessing parts of this program, you can literally password protect parts of this program. You know, parental controls, the things that oh, what's his name? Peter File, whatever his name is, the guy who brought in the OSA here in the UK. There's an updater, but we're up to date, and I'm not connected to the internet anyway. If you want your achievement showing on the current style list with 360, like number of games 100%ed and achievement earned. I don't fully follow. But it would probably help if I actually read what you said. I'm terrible for that. Right, so if I wanted to add a folder where games are stored, I would go change here, and I would navigate to it. Peter Thiel! No, that's not the guy I'm thinking of. Well, what's the guy I'm thinking of? The guy who's like, if you object the OSA, you're Savile. What's his name? Although Peter Thiel doesn't strike me as a necessarily well-behaved individual either, based on what I've heard. But again, that's allegations, and I would hate to imply anything about anybody, especially somebody rich who could destroy me legally. So what you would do if you wanted to set up a folder for your games is you would go USB and then you would direct to your folder. So let's say I want the stuff that's on this console to show up. I would go content and I would select the content folder and I would say depth of 4. Look for applications. Actually, none. Let's set none for the time being. So I can click scan. And then what's on here? So Rock Band Blitz and Batman Arkham Origins shows up. If I'm connected to the internet, Peter Kyle, that's it. It still rhymes. Isn't it amazing? It still sounds like the word. So if I was connected to the internet, now the covers for these would download. Okay. So you earned 11,456 achievements of 10 million you haven't earned yet. Of all you started games, excluding all obtainable ones, whatever a game gets shit. Oh, right, where it's like you got this much gamer score of a specific amount of gamer score. Yeah, I mean, like... is there anyone... So I think if you connect to the internet, you can download more skins and stuff like that. And you can download them into your Aurora folder. Okay. So yeah, here at this point, you could basically boot into anything you wanted. I think the original Xbox support is still spotty, even here. Like, I think we'll need a hard drive plugged in. I say go for it. You know, if we're going to be told there's freedom of speech in this country and then we punish people for engaging in their free speech, then I say let it go both ways and let the people who would engage in that kind of hateful behavior get what's coming to them. So trying to boot into a classic Xbox game appears to have crashed our custom firmware. Yeah, it's fully crashed our system. Now, what we could do now is boot into a chunky 360. The question is, do I know where the power supply for the chunky 360 is? Also, oh no, my copy of Puyo Fever is stuck in here. Puyo Fever! So I'm gonna need to open this up. Stupid cat. Let's go ahead and pick your car and driver. Hey, I'm Gina. Where's I did have an Xbox 360 chunky power supply. I don't know where it is. I might have to go digging for it. Let's rap for it. So I'm going to go to the BRB screen. Do you ever play betas of games you really don't have the intention of buying? Generally no, unless they get unless it's Steam Next Fest or a publisher gives me access to it. Otherwise, no, generally I don't. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen and enable the sound. I'm gonna go looking for this power supply.
君たち何をしているんだ。これからはシャボンフラッパーじゃないか。このシャボンフラッパーならこんなことやこんなことやこんなこともできるぞ。シャボンフラッパー遊び終わったらもう一本。
これが新しいパナソニックのコンパクトデジカムです。つまり手の中サイズだ。ほーらこんなに世界最小です。最小です。つまり手の中サイズだ。わお、ちっちゃいね。いや軽いね。今度のデジカムはパスポートよりちっちゃい。マルチ画面も楽しい。つまり手の中サイズだ。コンパクトマルチデジカムだ。
What's new? Panasonic.
Okay, I found the power supply. I figured while I'm up, I can make my lunch noodles.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to put a kettle lead in this power supply. I think I have a loose kettle lead kicking around here for the very purpose of going in an Xbox power supply. Yes, I do. He's my PS5, fell on the floor, such a big delight. Tastes so good, gonna get in a fight. Sweet PS5.
アサヒビール漢方製薬開発商品新登場。
どのお宅のお風呂にもよく似合う花王のホワイト。
そのホワイトがさらにクリーミーに滑らかな洗い心地です。
Dusty.
クリームみたいな石鹸花王のホワイト。
贈り物にもどうぞ。
Right. So the next Xbox 360 we'll be trying this with is my Black Elite. We have a 120 gigabyte hard drive that we can use with Aurora to rip a game.
I'm up. キリンライトビール。
ちっちゃいチャオチャオアイスのチャオチャオ3つのチャオチャオいろいろ楽しいカップアイス彼もチャオチャオ
ドラゴンボール戦論の謎。
ラムネの刺激と風船ガム
Yeah, sorry about the delay. I just had to put some noodles on.
とっても気まま
And
な
I'm
夏
now
曜日
looking desperately for where the hell the fork went.
カリカリト
In
ースト
all the
に
excitement.
かわいいとこの目
Where
玉焼
is
き
the fork?
ブルボン
Oh,
エッグトースト
I don't know. I'm Lloyd Grossman. I'm a Grossman. There we go. Found the fork. Not that I'm saying Lloyd Grossman is gross. I don't think so. I think it's alright. Not really my type. Internet cut out for a sec. Ah, well, welcome back to the stage of light.
I see light.
And you're under. Okay. So, the USB, the same USB we were using for the previous Xbox 360, I've now got the Black Elite set up. So the same exploit that worked on the Slim should also work on this. And, oh, Red ring of death. That's a good sign. It's not a good sign. It obviously means that the kettle lead I'm using with my power brick is not suitable for use with the power brick. So what options do I have? Well, to find an Xbox 360 kettle lead is option number 1. Option number 2, take a big fat dookie in the middle of the room and swear it wasn't me is an option. I might do the latter. So what I'll do is I'll just take a right.
足りないんだ。何か
それはアーモンド。一味加えて新発売。ブルボンアーモンドオー。
He's losing it. He's fucking losing it. He's losing it. They're crazy. See, I'm so used to using the slim Xbox that when presented with a traditional one, I can't immediately put my hand on all the bits I need. Basically, I'm looking for the kettle lead that has 2 bits on it, not 3. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
ああ、どれどれ。おじさんにも振らせてごらん。振っておいしいレイジシェイクニック。
ニックニック。だから今夜はずっとラブソニー。古川君、古澤さん、古田君。振っちゃった。
振っておいしいレイジシェイクニック。
ニックニック。
ニュースです。お安くなりました。
見やすさ、使いやすさは今まで通り。
お求めやすくなって1600円ね。はい。
電子体温計。
無論オムロン。
チョコボール。チョコボール。いいよ。クエクエクエチョコボール。え？クエクエクエチョコボール。チョコボール。クエクエクエチョコボール。チョコボール。美味しくなってるし。ゆうチョコボール。チョコボール。のアクションサウンドをリアルに再現。ウルトラマンサウンドバトラーシリーズ続々登場。
曜日が変わるとメロディーが変わる。ハッピーなデジタル。誕生日にはそれから私の
全12曲歌詞をメロディーアラーム。
デジタルは歌詞を。
Okay, there was about 3 kettle with the 3 holes in them, and then I managed to find 1 kettle with the singular hole. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we found what we need. Now I need to work out which plug is the kettle. It's the one right on the end. Oh, I've made that easy for myself. Plug in the correct one. Plug it into the power brick. Red rings. Ah. And a red light on the power brick.
時間の記憶の世界から来たピグとモグにもらった魔法で今ファンシーララに華麗なる
That's not a good sign.
時々弱気になっちゃうけど
You can't steal the one from the kettle. It's integrated
4月5日
into
日
the
曜日
console.
朝9時30分から新番組
into the
魔法の
base
ステ
of
ー
the
ジ
kettle.
ファンシーララが始まるよ見てね
That's still red rings.
始めたのかな。いいこと。糖分60%カット。コーラの。
I got a Japanese power brick, but there's no way the Japanese power brick will work. There is no way the Japanese power brick will work. Because it's designed for the Japanese system. It's designed to step down. Or up.
太陽の恵みサンフィル果汁の入った優しい美味しさほらみんなハートの中まで優しさたっぷり
もうオリゴ CC を飲みますか？大豆オリゴ糖が入っているオリゴ CC を飲みましたか？
比べて飲むなら新素材ビヒズス活性飲料オリゴ CC カルピスから。
愉快な卵ラスに昆虫シリーズ仲間入り。僕らもよろしく。
No way the Japanese power brick will work. UK console, surely. You got the orange light and the power brick.
果汁たっぷり美味しさたっぷり果汁 50% の配信オレンジ
Power on. Huh. Huh. Okay. It's literally the Japanese power brick. It shouldn't work. Japanese power brick should not work. What the f... Okay. Here I stand corrected. Oh, I got some old accounts on here. I haven't booted this one in for a while. Huh. I haven't booted this system for a long time. Sync. Sync button. Sync button isn't working. Right, okay. Gonna have to take the faceplate off. Where's the sync button? It's that blue button there that's now exposed. Because it's taken all its clothes off. Do I have something I can hit it with? Yeah, I got this novelty punching pen. Whoa, breathe it. Whoa, bang, 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 bang. Yeah, the sync button isn't pushing that all the way in. Huh, okay. Right. It's got a whole bunch of old accounts on here. Different versions of Flagrant Weeb. Grimoire Vice, Sushi Bites YT. Ex-Halo Sniper! Sure, any'll do. It's maybe a sensitive it's okay. I know that my name, Matt Jonas, appeared on there. I'm not fussed. Oh, 007 Legends was left inside this console. This one's got one of them sticky disk drives. They go sticky after a while. 007 Legends! Ah! Well, let's not lose 007 Legends right now. Let's put it somewhere where I'll remember where it is. In the box for PC's Hopmon, which is actually empty. Oh shit, didn't I have a copy of 007 Legends? Where did it go? Yeah, the disk drive issue with these old Xboxes is typically because the rubber used inside the drive gets sticky from like oxidization or whatever. I assumed that the update on this USB stick deleted itself. So is it a Japanese power supply brick, or is it just the connecting cable? I think it literally might be the connecting cable. No, it's the brick. It's the brick, because the kettle lead... I changed the kettle lead and there was no effect, so it's the brick. The brick itself is different, but for whatever reason, the brick is working with this system. So it's, say, 100 to 120 volts. No, because it takes the kettle lead in of that country, and then the big brick does all the fancy stuff, the step down or whatever. It's weird to me. Anyway, dashboard 2.0.17559.0. Okay, so I thought we would have to replace the update file. I think what happened is the USB plugged in, it saw that it was on the correct dashboard version, and it didn't offer us an update. So I have been on this since 2019 when this dashboard update was added. So in theory, we could just go to games and Rock Band Blitz will be here. I want to get my hands on an Xbox Vision camera. Your best bet, because the game sold like shit, you can probably get a copy of You're in the Movies with the camera for pretty cheap. That would probably be the way to go. Discovering downloadable content. This might take a while because I use Rock Band on this system. Running exploit. It's taking a while. We'll know if it failed because the music will stop. Well, the music might not stop. It might just sit there forever. 12/11/2019, yeah. So, I mean, I did 007 Legends since then, and I played online. 2 red lights. Does that mean the exploit failed? We can try it again. So in theory, we shouldn't need to change anything. This USB should be set up so it will work on every model of Xbox 360. I don't like that there's no loading symbol in the top right. It just says running exploit, and then before we add a little loading symbol in the top right. I think we might have to turn the Xbox off and back on again. Yeah. We would have an icon, and it would happen faster. Tiny little power button to press. How about I set a timer for 3 minutes and see if it works? If it doesn't exploit straight away this time and it kind of sits there. I'll do it as X-Halo Sniperst again. Just to prove a point. Can't connect to the internet. It's possible that actually... Let's have a look at system storage, yeah? Hard drive. Let's look for Rock Band Blitz or Rock Band DLC on this hard drive. Yeah. Library file. I think what's happening here is that because I had Rock Band Blitz on my hard drive on the top of the console, because I got the game on the USB, we'll boot it from the USB. Because that is how we have seen consistently that it's worked. So if now I go to storage, USB storage device, games and apps, then Rock Band Blitz is here. And there's our bad update for Blitz. Right? So now, that should clear our problem. Our problem was that we had previous Rock Band Blitz data because I had previously bought Rock Band Blitz and had save data for it on this hard drive. Thankfully, because Rock Band Blitz is shite, it doesn't matter if I can't play it. If I really wanted to get footage from it that badly, I could run it on Xenia or on an Xbox 360 without this USB plugged in. Yeah, it's going to take a while to discover downloadable content because I've got Rock Band downloadable content, which is really annoying. Wow, it really doesn't like looking for that DLC. The music's skipping like crazy. Yeah, I have a shit ton of DLC on here. I probably should have mentioned that. Like gigs of DLC. I've got the 2 red lights again. Bad update, 2 red lights. On-screen keyboard. Bad update, 2 red lights. All right. Apparently that's normal, and just Slims don't have red lights. Oh, 3 lights? Okay, interesting. So the exploit is a lot fucking slower on the original fat Xbox 360. So I am going to press back to exit and then immediately hold right stick in because that's what I've set Aurora to. And then I will let go when I see Aurora. And we're in. Okay, so the same exploit works, but yeah, as Leza says, much slower to activate. It's like a minute on Slims, but much longer on the OG. But still way shorter than it used to be. Way shorter than it used to be. It used to be 30 minutes for the exploit to work. And that's if you were lucky. All right, showing what's on the USB stick because that's what we've got it set to, right? But if I go content, let's change this. Let's delete this path. Let's change this path location to HDD1 content. Set our depth to 3. Click save. Scan now. There's already a scan happening. Okay. Three-on-3 NHL Arcade, 1 of 1. King of Fighters 13. So the games that are on this hard drive are now getting loaded into Aurora. So we can now boot any game that's stored on this console from here, instead of through the dash. So why is that good? Shut up, mister. Why is that good? Because now we can install games to this hard drive. We can rip our game discs to this hard drive. Just got to wait for everything to load in first. If we use an external USB hard drive, which we just so happen to put the Rock Band trial on, what's the average time per rip? Oh, I'll do one live. It's about 10 minutes. I'll do one on live stream. I don't mind. To show off how it works. It's about 10 minutes if it's successful. The same amount of time it takes to rip to... Well, yeah. Oh, original Xbox, right, yeah. Oh, those are good noodles. The Yumsu Oriental style beef. I think they're a pound stretcher. They're pretty good. Got some coffee I made here. Does the YouTube app work on this exploit? Welcome, Oni. I don't know. By the way, nice. Is that Garfield? Is that Lasagna Cat Garfield? Nice, nice avatar. I don't know. I haven't connected any of these 360s that I'm running the exploit on onto the internet yet. So I can't say with any certainty what will or won't work. Oh, Nier is already on here. Oh, did I rip Nier to the console? This is perfect. Games that I rip to the console that require the disc, like Nier and Looney Tunes, might boot without their discs. They might boot without their discs in Aurora. I've not tested that yet. That's something to try. Or I've made that coffee too strong. Is it still scanning? No, I think we're good. Okay. To connect this Xbox to the internet, I could do, but I would need to plug in my... You never told me if you got a coffee on your walk. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't. Today the cafe was closed. Understaffed. So today the cafe was closed. So no coffee. I went to the post office and got an isotonic drink because, you know, the weather in it. So I'm going to try booting a game that I would have installed to the hard drive. So normally you would need to put in the game's disk to run a game you've installed to the Xbox 360 hard drive. But if we run it from Aurora, it should just work. In theory. Yeah, it just boots. So even though the disk's not in there. Ah! So any game you installed to the Xbox hard drive through the dashboard will boot. Through Aurora. Oh! Had 2 Subway offers in my app. £3 off a footlong. When you buy a 6-inch. 2 footlongs for $9.18. Oh. That's a lot of sub.
Vice,
you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten booker! You're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, huh? Put you in the goddamn furnace! About being such a whiny bitch! Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Give Weiss a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! So why don't you pull your head out of your fucking ass and start helping us? Was I close? That should be in choicest voice. So Nier is working. There's Nier raids in Final Fantasy XIV. Are they based on Nier, or are they based on Nier Automata? Because Bootylicious 360 host. I forgot I called my memory unit that. Automata, I'm a classic Nier guy. Be in night, yeah, I don't know. If it was like, you could be Papa Nier, or you could be Brother Nier. Recycled World is available. Please enter your name. Yeah, but that's 2B. I really don't give a shit about 2B. I don't even think 2D is, 2B is that good looking. Not when you got, like, Kaine and Devler and Popola. Now, if there's Devler and Popola stuff in FF14, now we're talking. So yeah, this was a game that I installed to the hard drive through the dashboard, and I'm booting into it just fine. So Aurora will just let you boot into games off the dashboard. So which Square Enix game is this? This is Nier. One of the best games they ever released on Xbox 360. I don't have magic yet, so this is a fight I'm meant to lose. Oh no, not this fight, the next fight.
There's so many of them.
I gotta roll once, and then just let them hit me.
Come on, I'll tear you apart.
I can now use Dark Hand. Oh, Snow and Summer, it's such a good tune. When do I get Flying Bat? Dark Bullet, whatever it's called. Oh, this controller's not great. Oh, was this the controller I was using when you were here? Or were you using the, I think I was using this one. Wow, it sucks. You were using the black one. Alright. Okay, now use Dark Blast. Here we go. Right, so this works. Okay. Now that I booted into Aurora, I should have, Aurora Home as an option. I need to make sure that I boot back into Aurora Home. Otherwise, I would have to turn the console off and do the exploit again. Whereas, If I go return to Aurora home from the home option, it will take me back here. That's what you need to do. Well, it's not just the 90 seconds. It's the principle of it. So now we're back into our Aurora library. Now, there's something I want to try. This account doesn't own any of the Xbox Live Arcade games that are listed here. So if I can boot into one of these and play it as a commercial title that I own, then that means the changes I made in the INI file add functionality. Fruit Ninja Connect. There's no Connect attached here. Well, if I booted into it, I would have a bad time. Right, so when I press start, it's asking for a storage device, which generally it won't do for a trial. Yeah, sure enough, it's not saying purchase full game. So that means that the Xbox Live trials are being read as full games in Aurora. No, back. I want story mode. We have to hear this. For the sake of it. We must. We must hear the bad voice acting.
Yes! Wish me luck! Let me handle this.
Yes, you make 2 adjustments in the INI file, but I can't tell you what they are for obvious piracy reasons, but yes. You make 2 changes in the text file, INI file, whatever, and then when it boots into XE Unshackle, or whatever it was called. What's it called? the exploit that we boot into from Bad Update. That will apply those changes while the console is in that mode.
What's this? Rush over to Imheimland and take down the Morgan daughters? I'm busy, so I can't be there to help. But I'm sending along a servant to accompany you on your mission. Succeed, and you will have completed your apprenticeship. Good luck.
Short answer, Jacob,
Oh,
yes.
well. So, Master is not home. Wait. Can he be serious? A cat? No way.
Yes, Wei. I am Aru, your trusted servant for this journey. Now let's get going.
If my graduation depends on passing this test, then what choice do I have? All right, let's go.
Yeah. Short answer, yes. Long answer,
Trouble witches.
a lot of them will probably need to be patched, but yes.
Let's do this. Let's find the first step first.
Welcome to Pumpkin Girl Shop! We're playing at least as far as to get to the Pumpkin Girl Shop. Otherwise, there's no point in booting this up. Yes! Welcome to Pumpkin Girl Shop!
It's all out.
Hey, are you enjoying yourself? Well, I'm not.
I'm pretty sure all the people voice acting in this game are adults. Welcome to Pumpkin Girl Shop! Was this game only for JP? You can get this on Steam, but there's no English dub. You can get it on Steam as Troubled Witches, Daughters of Amalgam, and Cotton from the Cotton series is a playable character in one of the DLCs. Which is pretty cool.
You're going down. I'm just getting started. Bad. Who's out of gas? Hey, hey!
Ah, you can get it on Switch soon. Cool. Well, there you go. Acid would know, because Acid's into the Japanese video games even more than I am.
Help! An evil witch has hijacked this train.
Let me handle this. Wait. Don't tell me. You
This dub is awful.
Belle, right?
What? How did you know that? Are you a psychic witch or something?
Duh. You're not to brag, are you? You're wearing a name tag.
Oh. I'm so embarrassed.
Were there any Xbox 360 Dead Island 2 prototypes? No.
Even a child.
Not that I'm aware of. I believe development of that game was more or less intended for Xbox One. So there might be an Xbox One prototype out there, potentially. But the only prototype that I've been able to find out there for Dead Island 2 is the PC prototype. I'm not going to tell you what to look for, but I believe it had an in-development name of Barb, B-A-R-B. So if you find a prototype for Dead Island 2 that has that naming structure, you probably found the prototype that's out there. Another game that's definitely not in the drive. Looney Tunes, Acme Arsenal. I would show you Life in the Dorms. I wonder if this will even boot, because it's an Xbox Live indie game, right? It should just work. Oh yeah, Xbox Live indie game. You're in. Oh boy. Life in the Dorms. Oh, it says trial mode at the top. Ah. So it's stuck in trial mode. Credits, 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 credits. Where's testing? Where's testing? Where's testing and trailer? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let people know I'm... Yeah! Yeah, boy! Yeah! Yeah! You see... Ooh, watch out! You better watch out! Ooh! Yeah! Yeah, I was involved in testing for this, and I recorded and edited the trailer for it, so... Did I make this? I game he did? No. But I was on testing for it. I was a tester. Sound effect credits. Save as locked in the demo version of Indies. That'll probably be why then. So it looks like indie games don't have their license patched, but arcade games do. There's got to be some sort of thing I can tweak, or if not, a plugin I can get and boot that will make trial versions legitimate. Jake the Puppy. .wav. Not that I would necessarily need to play it on 360 because I have the PC prototype of of this on a hard drive backed up. So there we go. Look at that. So if it lets me save, it says unlock full game, which means, you know, chances are it's probably not going to work. If it starts playing the Sea Cats song, can I skip it? No. In the old ways on the content ID, and we would have to do that audio jungle. No, I think that was like freesound.org or whatever, and they just felt like they wanted to credit everybody. Well, if the Xbox One store ever shut down, the Xbox One and the Xbox Series are so, like, inbred in terms of, like, applications. Ninja Chop. Yeah, Ninja Chop. Of course you would see Ninja Chop, wouldn't you? Yeah, perv. I'm kidding. I'm the one who's got it on here. Yeah, let's boot into Ninja Chop. Let's see. Ah, Creative Commons. Right. Yeah, it's the same store as the series. So I don't think we would have an issue with the Xbox One store. The Xbox One store and Xbox Series store is a separate, like, support network to, like, Oh, has Ninja Chop crashed? Ninja Chop has crashed the console. Well, there we go. Look at that. So now we're going to have to restart the console and do the exploit again. But, and Panda Boxer will tell you, wow, punch that subscribe button. Wow, fucking yeah. Fuck yeah. Bye, for fucking yeah. Yeah, punch. Oh, fuck. But he will also tell you that what we're going to test now is ripping a game using Aurora. So we're going to boot into Rock Band Blitz. This is the most play Rock Band Blitz has ever got. Like, imagine Fortnite Festival, but it's shit. That's Rock Band Blitz. Mr. America. Whoever could you mean? Mr. America? Oh, fuck. It's on sideways. Oh. It's like one of those caps you had to put on when you went swimming at the primary school. That made you look bald. It's the same horrible plastic. Right. Back to exit. I'm holding down right click because that's the shortcut I made for Aurora. And then as soon as Aurora boots... Also, the exploit booted fast that time. Did you notice? We didn't wear a cap. No cap. Why I order. So we're going to try ripping something and booting it. We should try ripping something that is Japanese as like a double, like, we can run something that's Japanese and we can run something that's non-dairy. I mean, we can run something that's been ripped to the console. I mean, we can run something that's non-dairy. I did have that right first. So... Come on, you son of a bitch. Everybody loves it. Everybody knows what it is. Got it. Fucking distros. Zenran. This did actually get a release over here in English. Beyond Meat is on the brink of filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. But I thought there was an audience for Fake Meat. Oh, it automatically booted. Oh, I've got auto boot turned on for this console, I think. It's crashed. Back we go to the dashboard. Now, for the record, I've had, like, Linda McCartney, I've had Korn, right? Two, like, vastly different musical genres. But also, two brilliant, synthetic meats. There are times I will pick, Korn products over, like, meat products. And that's usually when my stomach is feeling a bit rough, and I'm like, I don't think I can handle meat today. Autoplay is disabled. Okay, fucking weird. Maybe if we put the game in the console now. Got it. Shouldn't have to whack this fucking Xbox. Outsource a new port of the Xbox 360 version of Banner 1 and 2 with the right music. To Night Dive. That'd be nice. They'd never do it. So if I go to boot into this without running the patch, we're going to get an error saying this disk's region is incorrect for this console. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's possible that I may have to rip these games. I don't have an install option. Okay. You don't have an install option when it's the wrong region. So if I wanted to play this in this console and I wanted to rip it, I would have to rip it through Aurora. Okay. We'll see if we can get it to rip this time. Well, weird plant protein shoved together, I think it's how a majority of them are over here. Textured vegetable protein or mushrooms. That's fucked, isn't it? I might have to get rid of my, No, I'm thinking I might have to get rid of my Rock Band DLC off this hard drive. It's alright, I've backed all of my Rock Band DLC up to other places anyway. Including some Rock Band Network songs that weren't preserved, that now are. I know that I'm not meant to kill this indiscriminate... Actually, I think that one might have actually been backed up. But, like, Airbrushed, by Anna Managuchi, Brody Quest, Adrian Brody. There's a bunch of others. I think haven't been backed up. Wow, this LB is really sticky. Maybe the Xbox is dodgy. It might be. I haven't used this one in a long time. But I'm kind of in love with the fact this has a 120 gig hard drive. Right? I've seen vegans try to turn, what is it, banana plant into cod, which is just kind of weird. Like, this is your cod and chips, and you're looking at it. It's like, this is a banana plant. It's like, yeah, isn't it delicious? But at the same time, you know, I've had, like, vegan brownies and stuff that are absolutely fucking incredible. So, where do you draw the line between what looks good and what, like, makes sense versus what tastes good but might be, like, extremely unappealing to look at? Like me, I don't mind so long as it's just tasty. Someone could feed me kangaroo penis, I wouldn't know. No, if I ate kangaroo penis and then went, that's lovely, and then someone said, oh, by the way, that's kangaroo penis, I wouldn't be like, bleh, bleh, trying to cough it back up. I'd just be like, oh, that was delicious. I don't give a shit. It all goes to the same place. Ghost Runner just posted on Xbox, become the Ghost Runner, and then someone commented, jokes on you, Subway Surfers is also loved, so I guess it's safe to say you're universally hated. I'm just trying to understand the context. Ghost Runner's legit. I don't like the fact that they refused me keys for their games. But the Ghost Runner games are still legit, nonetheless. Exploit is taking a long time to run this time. That might be a good sign. I mean, the music hasn't stopped. So it's still doing its thing. Kangaroo Dick is an interesting example. I just thought of something randomly that I thought, you know what, that's something someone might eat. I was like, think of something disgusting. I'm like, oh no, not sheep's testicles. That's too easy. A USA politician was mentioned in the post. What? I'm confused. You said Ghost Runner posted on Xbox. What's this got to do with a politician? Exploit's taking a while to go, isn't it? Bull penis. You can buy it dried at pet shops. Ooh, yeah. Not really Acid, because I remember the PSP version of Rock Band being quite good. Judging by that logic, the PSP version of Rock Band and Rock Band Blitz were just amplitude and frequency. But then the original Guitar Hero was just frequency and amplitude. It just had a fancy controller. I mean, yeah, the DNA's there, because it's harmonics. Bully sticks. Exploit is taking a long time to boot this time. Is this an actual song? Am I going to be in trouble for this playing on my live stream? Audio jungle! Audio jungle, audio jungle! Audio jungle, audio jungle! Audio jungle, audio jungle! Audio jungle, audio jungle! Audio jungle! Audio juggalo! Magnets, how the fuck do they work? Audio juggalo, audio juggalo. There we go, we're in. Yeah, so that one takes, whoa. It takes way longer on an original Xbox like this, like a fat fuck, you're a fat fuck Xbox, than it does on a Slim. So my recommendation would be, if you want to do this, get yourself a Slim. Don't forget, how can I forget something I didn't know? I'm holding down right stick, by the way. Holding down right click for my Aurora shortcut. There we go. And let go. I might need to see the post to get the context for that. I'm pretty sure the P stands for something else. Right, if I hold Y for details on Tenchu, it should be this icon here, which is a controller and a down arrow. No, that's title updates. Okay. Trainer. Trainer. Oh, trainers. Okay, cool. Achievements, preview, rename. Left on the D-pad for more. DLC file manager, saved games, screen captures, refresh, download cover, Settings. Screen capture. Huh. Oh, we can do XB, license patching. Oh, that might work for the Xbox indie games. Why can't I rip this? Is there a disc ripper? Scripts? Aurora repo browser. Or maybe I have to download like a script or something. Settings. Content. Modules. Huh. Okay. So I'm used to, the one I use on my hacked Xbox 360, my JTAG console, it's not Aurora, it's something else. I'm struggling to remember its name. Forget its name. Internet says it should be under scripts. Disk ripping. So maybe I have to install a script. Download and install new scripts. Right. So that requires internet access. Okay. So not right now then, at the very least. Oh, by the way, if you wanted to boot from a DVD, you can also do this. Direct yourself to the XEX file on the disk. If you're booting something like a Call of Duty game, for example, there will be an executable for the main menu, an executable for single player, and an executable for multiplayer. And you can go directly to single player or multiplayer executable if you wanted to by just locating it on the disk. Ooh, 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 ooh. Skippy, 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 Skippy. We're getting some real bush kangaroo shit going on here. This Tenchu lets you make your own character. You get to be a sexy male ninja or a sexy female ninja. And then you have to rescue the other sexy ninja. And that's the story. This was kind of annoying by the looks of it to set up. Not too bad. Female. Hey, look at that. It's not type A and type B. It can be done. You can set your face type and skin color. I mean, the only good-looking one is the... Oh, yeah, she's alright. Yeah. Too baby-faced. I quite like the default one. Who's basically the Ayane. Or Ayame, sorry. Face style. You got, like, the basic... Hakama. Literally just all I've done here is created Ayame. And then you've got stats. So I think it's like health, attack with special or whatever. It's not really a great deal of depth to it. There are stats, but it really doesn't matter. And then you create your the ninja that you're rescuing, and it will automatically be will automatically be the opposite sex to the ninja you selected. It's gonna ask for his name. It's funny that it defaulted to English there. Very weird that I can only input an English name here. And it's the settings. And then in you go! I think there's a tutorial first. Yeah. There usually is in Tenchu games. Yeah, we're running this directly off the disk by going to the XEX file in the browser. That's really how simple it is to load any homebrew after the fact, is you can either set up the game scan directory for Aurora so it comes up as a game, or you can navigate to where it is in the file browser and just run it. Which is the same way it works on the one I've got on my modded Xbox 360. I can't remember what dashboard it is I'm using. How do I, right click. Who made this? This is From Software. B to stun, X to kill. You get more points if you stun every person instead of killing them. And this was released in English, so X, B to stun, more points. Of course, you have to worry about where their bodies are more if you stun them. Oh, Kingsfield. It would be cool to see Night Dive do something with the Kingsfield series. If you hold RB, you drop silently. Otherwise, when you drop, you make noise. Heretic, yeah, I'll get around to streaming them at some point. I love Hexen. Heretic, I can take or leave. It's classic Doom, so I can take or leave Heretic, but Hexen I love. And having Hexen with a map marker is basically like, that's like the best thing they could have ever done to Hexen. Kumusina. Why is Hexen called Beyond Heretic? Because it was a sequel. It's Beyond Heretic because it goes beyond the traditional level-based start-exit level design and goes for an open world instead with full mission markers and push walls in one area affecting push walls in another. So it's called Beyond Heretic because it's beyond that gameplay style. It was entirely plant-based. That's funny. Instead of giving a straight answer, I should have given a comedy answer. Fuck. What did people talk about Heretic 2? Was there a Heretic 2? Oh, shit. I'm not here! I'm not here. Just your imagination, bro. They can't swim. I was going for clearing this without killing anyone. So I'm gonna lose some points for killing a dude. And for getting spotted. But... oh, I think they wanted me to blow dart him. Here I'm going to have to use my ninja tool. Right, this I can never seem to get right. But... ah. There's supposed to be a thing whereby you go stealth kill to stealth kill in order. Like a rhythm. I can never seem to pull it off. Stop calling people. Over. Well, I done fucked that up. I saw that. It's like the names aren't even similar. You were terrible. Yes, Rikamaru. How high, Rikamaru? 3 bags full, Rikamaru. Yeah, terrible rating. Well, screw you too, asshole. Because of my mayhem time. So yeah, we booted into a Japanese game directly off the disc, and because we entered Aurora, we can go Aurora home. Every people is different. Ah. And they would go, Epic would go after such a wholesome company as that. Unbelievable. Because we all know that in Epic, it stands for every people is cha-ching. Got a source, Senator? The source is censored. Then who have the upper hand here? Probably Epic. They have lots of money, don't they? I made it the fuck up. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Make America great again. Didn't he literally say that in the game? Puyo Puyo Fever! Watch me now. I thought so. But that's because it was a slogan from, like, it's a way older slogan than DJT. Like, it's super old. Reagan. That's it, yeah. From what I understand, Reagan was a pretty decent president, wasn't he? He was supposed to be. Why can't I boot into the DVD? I want to ask the history books. Where's history books? History books. Was Reagan a good president? Oh. Interesting. Following device has been inserted. DVD. Puyo Puyo Fever! Trainer? No trainers found. Oh, so you can get game-specific trainers and just boot into them here. File manager. That'll take you directly to the file system, presumably. Puyo.txt. I can't open txt. Default.xbe. Try booting an original Xbox game. See what happens. Holy moly, I might have future sight. Joseph Joestarred your ass. What? Your next word is... Look up. Lol. Huh? Ah, Draven. Right, I see. Have we crashed on the Xbox screen? Ladies and gentlemen, bad update on my Black Elite Xbox. Woo 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 woo! Yeah, 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 yeah. The crowd goes wild. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Fatal crash intercepted. Woo. Eight out of 10 counts are green. I want to see what happens when we boot with this. Bitch. Bitch. Stop it. Stop it. I want to see what happens when we boot the white Xbox. Wow, I can't get my Xbox hard drive out. No. No. Where's that fork? Yeah. Xbox hard drive. You can, in theory, take one of these apart and put a larger size hard drive in it. I might consider that now. Now we have a soft mod that adds certain functionalities to Xbox models. But yeah, there are like pretty major glitches. It's not flawless. We got this one here. SSD, in theory, yeah. I mean, it couldn't hurt to try, could it? Couldn't hurt to try setting up a Xbox 360 with a... Okay, so this is a white Xbox 360, a Jasper chipset. I don't think I booted this up in quite some time. Don't even know what's on it. In terms of base functionality, applications and stuff. These accounts are here because I put the hard drive in this console. To be fair, majority of the content will be the same because that's on the hard drive. Settings. This console hasn't been online for a while, so I assume it's going to be a much older dashboard. Oh no, I've been online with this. To... Trick some people use is buying those big portable hard drives like the 14 terabyte ones, ripping the drive out, shorting 2 pins. You can use it on normal PC or a console. A lot of the time, they enterprise drives in these Seagate passports, whatever. Oh, interesting. I'm sure there's probably like a maximum limit of what the 360 can support. Maybe like maybe like 500 gig or a terabyte. Even 500 gig would give you so much space to work with for installable games. I think I'm using a terabyte USB. 2 terabyte, yeah. I want an OG Xbox Mini, like 50 games. You could get an OG Xbox Mini with like 12 games on it, I think. Companies wouldn't be willing to go to that much storage. Because storage is still somewhat expensive. 2017559. So we're already on the correct dashboard. I don't remember going online with this one since 2019, but I guess I have. Welcome, Gennadios Genna. Xbox Series X is better than 360 and One. Depends what you want to do. I can't play my copy of... Let's pick a game at random. I don't know. I can't play my copy of Soul Calibur 4 on Xbox Series or Xbox One. So, yeah, I'm with you. The console is more powerful. Is that what you came here to say? Is that what you came here to do? To come in and be like, whoa, the Xbox Series X is better than... Yeah, no shit. No shit this is better. This is like a decade of improvements. No shit this is better. But we're not doing anything with this today. We're doing stuff with the 360 today. Of course the Series X is better. Objectively. Alright, where's our USB? Here it is. Plug our USB in. Go over to My Games. Rock Band Blitz. So we have a 1 hexabyte PS... What are you... Wow, cool mini fridge. It's not the mini fridge, it's the actual console. But you knew that... You knew that before you called! No, my mom does not have a dick! You knew that before you called. Enough to install 1 game. Yeah, but they're so realistic now! I liked it when a game fit on a 4.7 or like 9 point whatever 9.4 gig like dual layer. Yeah, so I'm expecting the exploit to take the same amount of time it did on the other Xbox. Actually, that was pretty fast this time. And we're in. So, there's our message. Now I hold down right-click which is the shortcut I've set for Aurora in my ini file. If I hold down right-click when leaving this application, Aurora will boot. I can now let go of right-click. And now, on this white Jasper Xbox 360, I think it's a Jasper. I can open my disk drive, and we will boot into another Japanese video game. The great thing is I have so many to test this with, so it's fine. We can boot into a Japanese Xbox 360 game. I've noticed that one has been put in the wrong box, and I will now... Oh, this disk drive has a problem with it. Isn't that cool? Every Xbox 360 disk drive has a problem with it. Anyway, I've noticed that the disc for Idolmaster Live for You was in the wrong box. So I just need to do that. Xbox 360 title. Hold X to launch. That's crashed. Huh. That's crashed. Oh, I see. The spring is gone for the disk drive. That's not good. Maybe there's something wrong with the INIs. No, I think it literally is that this mod only works like a handful of times and in very specific circumstances. And that generally they work better on one of these slims. Because every JTAG Xbox 360 I've owned has been one of these. Because I've only owned one. But the point is, when I see JTAGs for sale, it's those. I think just that particular model of Xbox being newer is better for this exploit than the older ones. Typically, with most like hardware exploits, it would be the older hardware that would be better for running an exploit. But for whatever reason, that's not the case here. And the newer hardware actually runs better. Think if you discover a 360 bug not yet known to man. We could call it the ERB bug. And I could actually be famous. Let's boot into Phantom Breaker. Oh no, it's the wrong region for our console. What? Hold on. Phantom Breaker isn't meant to run on a... Hold on. Is this my Japanese Xbox 360? It's not, is it? Or is the game... Hold on. Is this my Japanese 360? Have there been cases where bugs in video game systems get discovered late? Yeah, there are. But generally by people who are, like, combing through the code. It's an easy way to check if this is a Japanese system or not. We'll chuck a random a random PAL game in it. Have I plugged up my Japanese Xbox by mistake? Do I need to swap it? So I wasn't actually looking to do this exploit on my Japanese machine. Okay, I'm confused. Phantom Breaker's not meant to be region free. Huh? Did I do the exploit and then it persisted after turning the console off? It's not meant to persist. I'm very confused. Maybe Injustice is region free. Let's try another one. Yes, but that's extra. That's extra. This is Phantom Breaker. This is Phantom Breaker Extra. This one is meant to be Japan locked. This one is region free. Why is this one region free? Because they were going to localize this one, and the company that was going to localize it fucked up, didn't release it after several years, and then they went, well, fuck it, we'll just make the next one region free, just to put, you know, salt in the wound. So it's Extra that's region free. Here we go. Right, so this is I've got my Japanese console here. That explains why the power brick works. Yeah. So I've actually got my Japanese Xbox 360 on this table by accident. Whoops. It's not the Japanese one I want to use for this exploit. Hey, we proved that a Japanese console can at least boot into Aurora using this exploit, didn't we? And it also means that that Injustice Gods Among Us is region free. Well, now I know. We'll keep Phantom Breaker here, because we'll want to boot into that. Right. Where were we? That's right. We actually want to do this with the correct Xbox. I thought every 360 game was region locked. Nope. That's a myth. Xbox 360 games have a region set by the publisher, and that region can be either the region of the console that it's intended for, i.e., you know, America, Japan, Europe, or the region can be region free. Games in my collection I know are region free. Well, I guess Injustice now. Lol. Another one is Star Wars. The Force Unleashed Ultimate Sith Edition is region free. A lot of the Guitar Heroes are. Yeah, okay, weird. My Japanese power brick is working with this one as well. I got nothing. Right. This console. What dashboard version is this on? When I booted up my JP copy of Little Big Planet 1, it started the PAL version. That sounds about right. Most PS3 games, they have the multiple different region versions on the one disc, mainly because they had the room to do that. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for Rhythm Party. It's not there because I haven't plugged the USB stick in. Settings, system, console settings. 2017559.0. So this one is on the correct dash as well. By the way, I buy Japanese games sometimes thanks to you. What can I say? You have good taste. And so do I. I didn't plug my memory unit back in. Anybody remember these with their pitiful... This one's 512 meg. But like, get a 32 meg memory unit. We were so naive back then. 32 megabytes is not enough for anything. Right. A to start, boot into Rock Band Blitz. But hey, we know the exploit works on a Japanese system. So that's something that maybe someone hadn't tested yet. I don't know. I don't think the 3DS works the same way as the PlayStation 3 does. 3DS, the game's region is specific to the region that it's released in. Not that the game itself is... Well, yeah, the game itself is locked, because the 3DS has region locking. But, like, the copies themselves will have the region-specific stuff in them. What I'm referring to is where all the language files are on the disc and the console language is read at boot, and then that selects which language is run. Like, I'll give you an example. Going all the way back to the Game Gear, you put a copy of Puyo Puyo for the Game Gear in an English language Game Gear, you don't get Puyo Puyo, you get Puzzlo Kids. And it's in complete English. Even though Puyo Puyo had a Game Gear release called Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Most games got sold worldwide. Yeah, so nowadays, you know, you see a cool Japanese game and it's launching on a Japanese store, chances are it's going to have an English language release too. The era of Japan-only games, like, is over. There are still Japan-only games that are fascinating. There it is. There's still Japan-only games that are fascinating. That release, like, all the time. But it's nowhere near as many. Very strange to get signed out like that. The DS era, the ROMs were completely different. On PAL cartridges, you'd get the language selection screen with French, German that you didn't. Right. That's because the PAL releases were what we'd refer to as, like, multi-3 or multi-5. because they had more language options. It's interesting with DS because there were Japanese games that had English language available. For example, the Ace Attorney games, or Gyakuten Saiban series, as they were known in Japan. Yes, I Am Sad. Those had English language, had the full English script on their cartridges. In the original Game Boy Advance releases, they did not. They only had the Japanese. But in the DS release, they had the English language available. And Wario Land 3 on Game Boy Color is another interesting one, where even in the European release, they used the same ROM file as the Japanese release. So you've got language selection of English or Japanese on the title screen. They use the same ROM file in all regions. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 uses the same ROM file in all regions, by the way. No disc. Interesting. Is this disk drive fucked? Have I got an Xbox here with a dodgy disk drive? I wouldn't smash it. I mean, the Xbox Series X, you can go into developer mode with it. Run emulators and stuff. Yeah, okay, so the disk drive is not reading Phantom Breaker. Did you try the Virtual Boy? Virtual Boy never came out over here. Even if I wanted to try one, I couldn't. I've played Virtual Boy games on, like, emulators and stuff. But I've never tested a real Virtual Boy. Let's pick a game that is the same region as this console. Something I know works because I played it recently. Something that cost me a whopping £3. Yeah, I wouldn't smash a Series S. That seems like a waste of money. Following device has been inserted, DVD. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay. Xbox 360 title. Hold X to launch. And again, we've got the crash. Interesting. Such a weird bug, isn't it? Such a weird bug. So I think the short of this is, if you're going to engage with this exploit, and I would totally recommend doing so for the added functionality, playing other region discs, etc., 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 then my recommendation would be to do it on a slim 360, not on a full fat Xbox 360. Xbox Series X is S is a fine console. There's nothing necessarily wrong with it. It's a great Game Pass box. And any game that runs not very well on it, you could just use xCloud. I think the disk drive on this Xbox is fucky. So if we're gonna fuck around with this mod, with this soft mod now, then I'm gonna suggest that we switch back to the slim 360. Then we hook ourselves up with an external. Google says something about title updates. But I'm not even booting into the games yet. The issue is that Aurora is crashing once a game is inserted. Aurora crash patcher. Right, okay. Well. Again, that didn't seem to be an issue with the Slim, so let's move over to the Slim. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, Gennadios. I'm simply going to say that you're opinionated. And as Lazarus says, I think that's pretty cool that you're opinionated. But it also doesn't hurt to extend your worldview. Try seeing things from new perspectives. Because you may be pleasantly surprised when you discover that the worldview you hold is flawed. And that's fine. It's okay to hold your view, but if you're so confident in your worldview, then I would suggest exploring the alternatives. Because if you're right, it will only serve to confirm your biases. Right? But let's say you're wrong. And, well, now you're presented with a new, far more interesting situation where you can develop as a person. And how cool's that? To develop as a person, to become a better person. How cool's that? And you wouldn't have that opportunity. You wouldn't have that opportunity otherwise. How exciting. All right. I think this is the hard drive I was using for my actual legitimate Xbox 360 games. Definitely not the hard drive I was using with the JTAG. It doesn't appear to be making clicking noises, but Windows is sure taking a while to read what's on it. Yeah, I think it briefly showed and then disappeared. Windows isn't seeing it. That's not a good sign. Non-retail tape loader, what? Do 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 do. Tape loader, everyone. We did it almost every night. Okay. I know a hard drive that does work. And if we test with it, we'll immediately have access to installed JTAG games. Read G's comment. Pick the Chainsaw Series S. What? Chainsaw the Series S? You mean Scissor the Series S? Up further, Xbox Series X retail version disc drive is 100% best and better console in all the world. Oh, right. And you're saying the non-retail tape... Right, okay. With you. I get it now. I get it now. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the hard drive that I use in the JTAG'd Xbox 360.
くつろぎのプラットフォームをより楽しいものにしてくれるルマンド。そしてホワイトロリータ。見つけましたね。新しい美味しさの組み合わせ。時間列車を降りたらブルボンの欧風クッキーです。新しくなりましたブルボンビスケットのパッケージ。どれもブルボンならではのよりすぐった美味しさばかり。とっておきのビスケット。ブルボン。ケーキバーする人。ふんわりケーキをチョコで包みました。美味しさ片手で丸かじり。ブルボンチョコケーキバー。
Okay, I'm back with my tape loader. We did it out. Oh, wait, no, I already made that joke. And out the moon and the stars and the sun, you had to shove the Xbox up your bum. Everybody's feeling in the Series X.
ミルクの香りほのかなクリームウェハース。
Everybody's surfing.
一日の中に美しい時間作りま
Fucking
せん
out
か。
of grass. Choco cake, cream wafer, brain damado, brain damado. There's a pussy here. Because this hard drive has a sticker of a lady in ecstasy. Put the Diet Pepsi advert back on. That's not what that was. That's not Diet Pepsi. That's Mini Softo. Mini Softo. Mini Softo. It played earlier. Oh, it plays randomly. I can't control what ads are on. They are all, like, numbered MP4s. 04, 05, 06, 07, etc., right? I'd have to know which number the Pepsi... I'd have to know which number the Pepsi ad is. Right, so we're back on this Xbox. Storage. Devices. This is taking a little while. Is there any reason why the exploit has to be on a USB stick? Here's what I suggest. We go to Rock Band Blitz. It's a Rock Band Blitz. And the man of the fact was a matter of fact any copies to the console. If I copy it to the console, then I don't have to have the USB in anymore. Laz, the USA is not a good thing. Okay? Yesterday, I had to prove my age to Pornhub and to X-Hamster. I'm not happy. You know what? I will give the hub credit. You want to know why? You say to the hub, here's my email. And they go, oh yeah, that email has existed for more than 18 years, so you must be 18. You don't have to give a face scan. It still means they know what I'm looking at, though. They know what my fetishes are. Sounded a bit Elmer Fudd there. They know what my fetishes are. Did you see all those games that appeared and then disappeared? Those were all games that are in JTAG format. And the console went, oh no, these are illegitimate. And they all disappeared. After the Aurora launch, they should all work. And that will prove to us that the exploit works. I don't care if the hub knows what I look at, okay? I care if the government knows what I look at, and then in 2 years' time they decide that a certain fetish is illegal. And they go, who used to watch insert fetish here? Let's go through our database. Don't you tell me to start the content. There'll be more downloadable content. A lot of it not acquired legitimate. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Dooba-dooba-dab, dooba-dab, doo-doo-dab. Skibba-doo-dab, dooba-dab, dooba-doo-dab, doo-dab. I'm still standing. Yeah. That's a crash. That's a crash. Find it weird that people are explicitly searching for vertical videos. They just like holding their phones this way up. That's what it is. Maybe if the video is vertical, they can, you know... Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. They can rub... their flesh rod against it. Their flesh rod. They can rub their flesh rod. I don't need this USB in the system anymore. Because the exploit is on the hard drive now. The exploit is on the hard drive now. Games. Woo, there they go. I'm saying that if it's vertical, they can rub their penis against the screen. It's kind of harder to do that if it's horizontal unless you have a chode. Yubby, what the fuck? Sounds illegal to help imprison bad people even if it's... Oh... Are you talking about the guy who was naked from the waist down on the train and got pinned down by them peoples in it in the UK? Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between pinning someone down and, like, punching him while he's on the floor and continuing to kick him and punch him and kick him. I mean, I've seen the video. Oh, the older chat. YouTuber helped police... Oh, right, okay. Well, he got kicked because, here's the thing, right? If you're using Roblox and you discover a predator on the platform, the correct thing to do is to report that to the platform holder, and then at the same time go to the Internet Watch Foundation or someone like that and report it to them. Yeah, FBI.gov/tips, like that sort of thing, right? Or Internet Watch IWF/report, right? You don't make a video on YouTube exposing the bad people, because then you are actually breaking the terms and service of that platform. You can do good without... You could do good without having to, you know... Breaking the law? You mean like in like naming and shaming these people? You're like breaching their right to privacy? Like that sort of thing? I mean, depending on who you fuck them, they shouldn't have a right to privacy. But I think that does apply in those cases, especially if they're private individuals as opposed to public individuals. But there is an argument that it is of public interest. It is information that is of public interest. Yeah, just... Huh. It's just crashing. Am I having bad luck? Yeah, you go to law enforcement. You don't, like, make a YouTube video about it. I think that's the risk. You know, you do it the proper way. You go to law enforcement. You go to FBI. You go to IWF, Internet Watch Foundation, and then you make a report. You don't make a YouTube video about it. Maybe once it's all over, you can say that you helped in stopping said people. Yeah, no, it's just crashing now. I find that the problem with a lot of the hunters, right, is that one, yes, as you say, they have a chance of getting prosecuted. I think it's even more likely that they'll have a chance of making it so the people that they're catching can't be prosecuted because of tortious interference, you know. They can say, well, you know, the defendant can't have a fair trial because of the attention that's been brought to them. There is that. Is that corrupt data? That's not good. Let's remove Rock Band Blitz from the unit. What's that? Oh, Dream Sea Club. Save data. Well, because they want clout, right? They want viewers. Making a video about someone, you know, gets you notoriety, gets you attention, gets you money. They don't really think about the fact that that's going to make it extremely difficult for there to be a prosecution against said person. Exploit's hanging now. People seem like really hooked on fame right now. Like, people really want fame. And they want fame bad, and I don't... Well, it's not that I don't get it, because I totally get it to a certain extent. I'm like, okay, I get it. But wouldn't you want something slightly better than fame? Like fame plus respect. Like fame plus respect. Fame plus rapport. Right? Wouldn't that be more awesome? Fame plus... No, no. I'm not into men. Or dicks. Oh. Okay. But I don't possess a chode. At least not once it gets going. Alright. Not once it gets going. It's pretty good once it gets going. You know what, Acid, while I've got you here, what the fuck is Tripping the Rift? Like, I've seen the main character from it, right? The lady with the big bazoingas. Like, what is it? Is it like an adult show? Is it just porn? Like, what's Tripping the Rift, lol? I've never bothered to look it up. A Star Wars parody adult cartoon. Oh, adult cartoon. Like Peepoodoo or something like that. I'd maybe take a look at that. Exploit's taking a while, huh? Well, Twitch, much like YouTube, will have certain rules and regulations they'll be expected to follow, and one of them is the removal or blocking of messages that could be seen as targeted harassment. Okay, so this exploit is cool, but I'm gonna say a few things about it. Right? I'm gonna say a few things about this exploit. Even at this stage, I think owning a J-tagged Xbox is still cooler. If you want the consistency of things running, owning a J-tagged machine is still cooler. However, there is the benefit that this mod is purely temporary and does not persist, so you can use it on a console and, say, still go online with that console afterwards. But I like having a J-tag Xbox purely for... Here it comes. I was looking at the lights on the front of the console. As cool as it is to have a console that can go online, as far as I'm concerned, I much prefer to have a console that goes offline, but has way more functionality and support. Now, that said, what I'm going to try and do now is plug in this hard drive and see if we can get the console to recognize it post-running the export. And if it can, what can we get it to show from it? And can we boot into one of the many games I've got installed? So we're going to go to System? No. Settings? Content. Going to delete our path. It will show that the Xbox Series X completely destroys the Xbox Series S. You see, that's what I've heard. Not from a lot of people. From a very loud minority. But it's something I've heard. Wow, deleting a scan path takes a while. Fuck. It's instantaneous on the other thing I'm used to, not Aurora. What's it called? F3? I think F3 might be the one I'm using on my JTAG. Just for us to then spend 1 billion years having it load the new folder structure. On USB 1. It's the right to arm bears. Is there a way to get my PS4 Blu-ray player to be region-free? I don't know, but leave that with me. I'm thinking about doing my PS4 maybe sometime soon. Because I have a PS4 I want to mod. And I'll be able to tell you then if we can get it to run other region Blu-rays. PS3, yes. PS4, I don't know. PS3 you can set to be purely region-free with custom firmware mods. I want a noodle dish for dinner. Don't know which one I want, though. Philip Banks. You should have Philip Banks. You want to make it region-free? Right. JTAG. Save. Add. USB 1. I thought crashes were only true in fairy tales. At least for someone else, but not for me. It's fucking hung, yeah, it's fucking crashed, yeah, this real exploit's fucking ass. Right. Okay, so yeah, my general opinion then on this is the exploit itself is cool. Ah! Here we are. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Wait, that's a guy. Well, it's too late. Yeah. It's because I'm trying to read from USB 1 while it's trying to read from USB 1. Could that be the problem? Dios mío. Dios mío. Dios mío. Dios mío. Dios mío. Dios mío. Let's let it scan. GHER5. OPSN. Oh no, it's all the short folder names that I set. How am I meant to know what each one is? It's all the fucking folder names. But the point is it's seeing them, right? It'd be like Ben 10, Ben 10, Ben 10, and Ben 10. BB. EPR. BB. Bungling and bailing circus. BB. B movie. Guitar Hero 5. Some of these I can kind of figure them out. OPNSN. Open Season. X Factor. Ben 10, Ben 10, Ben 10, Ben 10, B movie, B movie, B movie. Brave. We gotta wait for it to go through 200 games. Oh, that's so funny! Back to the Future, the game. Cars 3. DDR Universe. DDR Universe 2. Deadpool. DOA 5U. DreamWorks Karts. El Chavo Kart. Oh, yeah. FML. Fuck My Life. Oh, Family Guy. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Do do do. Lucky there's a game who positively can do. Attacks that make the opponent puke up. Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star. Here we go. So, what I am proving here is that on a non-JTAGged Xbox, I am booting into a not official, legal adjacent game. No, on the contrary, this is a JTAG game. I don't know. They might own Project Gotham Racing. Will they do anything with it, though, is the question. They seem to be doing so very little and cancelling a lot these days. I forgot how long this game's loading times were. Christ. Not so distant future. Skip. What game is this? Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage 2.
世は再び暴力が支配する時代になっていた。
警察隊の奴らが何者かに。
何？
誰がこんなことを。チードのメンバーと知ってのことか。チード。
Bro, for real, why these JoJo villains in this Borderlands universe, blood? You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss, mate, aren't you? You was taking the piss. You was being Fikitios. Faketius, you are. Stop being devil's advocate. I was thinking more like eggnog, like advocate. Yay, loading screen. Text. Loading screen. But you know, this game, you know, people don't criticize the loading times, but they do for Sonic 06. I guess because the loading times are less prominent once you get into actual gameplay. Is this a Platinum game? No. This is a Koei Tecmo game. Probably Rodin Pro or New Rodan or one of those Fontworks fonts. They're quite popular in Japanese video games because they have a full Japanese character set and a full English character set, and they're just nice fonts and they're very legible. Wata! So yeah, we're running a game off a hard drive, a game that has, shall we say, been sourced from a location that is not a physical disc in my collection. And leave it at that. So this exploit can be used to run... Yeah, it's been backed up. This exploit can be used to run backed up games on a regular Xbox 360 that you could then theoretically go back online with. This is one of the hardest to get if you collect Platinum Hits versions on the PS3. I have this on PS3, but not Platinum Hits. I have this regular on PS3, and it's worth like... It's something like 70 quid now at CEX. I'm holding on to it. It's going to be a retirement nest egg. I'm kidding, but at the same time... It's pretty legit to have. Very cool. Got a 360 copy of this. The first one or the second one? Because I think I had this on 360 at one point, because that was the one I streamed. And then when I streamed Fist of the North Star 2, I streamed the Wii U version. Ah, got both. Nice. I would much sooner have them on 360 than PS3, but it just so happened to be on PS3 was where I conveniently found them, so... This is a game that could really do with that, like, Xbox 360 recompilation project, you know? 60 frames per second on PC. Some updated textures. It would really benefit. Oh, it knocked him back. Buckle damage to him. There we go. You are already dead. Still not dead. A Japan-only phone port. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. I was thinking about covering these two for Sushi Bites, but here's the thing. I don't think I'm ready for the fucking 60-hour story mode in this game with, you know, 30 hours of that being loading times. Oh. I'll have to look into that. That sounds like a modern thing that I might be able to run with an emulator or some kind of loader. Like, really, they need to make a new one of these and use the content from Revive. Like, I want Sonic as a playable character. Sonic and Super Sonic were playable in Fist of the North Star Revive. And it would be great to have a Warriors game made out of the Revive assets, because you're basically 3/4 of the way there. So let's go back to Aurora Home. Something else I really like about Aurora that I'm going to show once we get back to the dashboard. But once you boot into Aurora once, the home screen on your Xbox changes. Here, you actually get a temperature readout for the processor, GPU, memory, and the chassis of the console. Which is really, really cool. Thanks for the stream, by the way. You've been keeping me away so I can reset my sleep schedule. Oh, keeping you awake. Oh, then let's keep going. The party don't start till I walk in. I think we need to... Oh no, it is still loading more games. I'm not sure. Scan is currently happening. Okay. So we're just going to let it scan for a little bit more and sort of skip through for things. Godfather, Godfather 2, HWWBD. HWWBD. What would I have... Hot Wheels World's Best Driver or something? Lips. LTACA. House of Willy Wax Booty Dump. LTACA. Looney Tunes. Acme Arsenal. Yeah. Madagascar 2, Madagascar 3, Madagascar Karting, M-Hor 2. Medal of Honor, only if it ripped in specifically the name Medal of, if it had Medal of Honor, if it had 2 in its title. I think it's probably something else. Something that had a sequel, something that's a 2. MHOR2. Me and My Horse 2. Me and My Horse 2. MJNFK. That's Momotaro. Mushi Mushi Pork and Pink Sweets. There's a Mother Love on Xbox 360, isn't it? NKMLB. Nickelodeon Major League Baseball. Would that be... Naruto... No. Something Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Lunch Empire. Phineas and Ferb! Rambo. RB Leg. Rock Band Legends? Rock Band Lego! Easy. Simpsons Game. Spider-Man Edge of Time. Spider-Man Friend or Foe. Spider-Man World... Web of Shadows. Sniper... Snoopy and the Red Baron. Sonic 06. Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Stuntman. Taspum. The Amazing Spider-Man. Thor. Tintin. TMNTD. TMNTL. So... 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. Tornado Outbreak or whatever it's called. Trains! Turok. That'll be Transformers. One of the Transformers. Turok. The Voice. Watch Dogs. Wheel of Fortune. I would love to stream that Wheel of Fortune game, but it is all FMV clips of the show. Ben 10. I don't think there's anything I should be worried about in the folder names, but there might be. Beautiful Katamari, Bionicle. Brave. B-Soul, Bullet Soul. It's the future. Yeah, let's get content ID up the wazoo. So the load speed is very slow for, like, Aurora. I don't know if it's the same for, like, if I used F3 on this, but F3 is really fast. So we're booting another region. Yeah. So this is a Japan only. No, this is an American game. An American game on a UK 360. Bacony smelling outside. Oh, it's setting me off. I'm sure there's going to be some lag introduced with Dance, 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 dance. We're falling apart to halftime. Dance, dance, revolution. And these are the words you never dance.
Ready to explore the good game mode, party mode, game mode. Make it make money.
Make it make money, if only. Emmy.
First stage.
It's true what they say though. If you play a video game that has like a song in it, you might buy the album. And that's what happened here.
till the break of dawn.
There's a slight delay caused by the capture device. Such a banger song, such a good music video as well. It's a bad chart though. There was a post where the guy was like, I'm the guy who made the chart for this song. For Dance Dance Revolution Universe 3. Awful job. So I mean, what I wanted to test there was streaming a video file and a sound file from a hard drive on like a non-JTAG Xbox. I swear there was logic to my selection of songs. It wasn't just because I really wanted to hear Parade, and it's not because I really want to hear Less Than 3 either.
I can't believe my virtual eyes. The combos keep climbing.
I remember this particular artist, like, when I say artist, I mean, like, illustrator, animator, being, like, popular in, like, the late 2000s.
Great combo.
Like, being all over, like, 4chan.
Great job.
It had a surge on TikTok last year. The song, quite possibly.
Burning up the scoreboard.
Quite possibly. Bonus stage. What are our options?
Bonus stage.
It's Akibarific. Right.
You're in the the zone.
Oh, 1,000-yard stare. What, me? I'm focused. Certain things I'm looking for. That's sorry, Japan. That's it. Not a great deal of options in the Bimani tracks. Possibly that. Yeah, okay. Wow, why are they ripping off Pitbull? Oh, Pitbull was the person responsible.
It's a new record.
Oh, Cole Ocho. Yeah, no, I'm familiar
You
with
reached
that.
a
Yeah.
new high score.
You know I want ya. I totally forgot that was that Pitbull sampled it for Call Me Ocho.
First stage.
Da, 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 da. Audio Jungle. It's alright, I'm gonna get content ID'd for that segment, but I saw Dance Dance Revolution Universe 3. I had to fire it up to play Parade, and then it's, well, you know, there's other games, there's other songs. No titles found. That's interesting. That's fun. The path change. The path you're trying to set already exists. Well, why don't you fucking scan it then? Dickhead. Right, that's not working, but thankfully, we do have a file manager. Why are you trying to ban yourself? I got something you can ID. ID's nuts. Okay, I understand why you're trying to ban yourself. Hopefully I didn't call any of these folders offensive things. You know what? Let's try booting into a prototype. Juegos. Okay. Maybe Chucky Wanna Play's not in there? We could boot into a game that's been nude modded. Naughty. That's Naughty Bear, and it doesn't work. Yeah, perfect. Why not? This. Yeah, okay. So this is a non-JTAG'd Xbox 360 running a prototype. Porn World. Oh, heck yeah. You can tell that this prototype is built off Orange Box. If we can boot into this and run around the hub world... Yeah, okay, on a modded Xbox 360. Well, there you go. Oh, I think we'll run into some content ID issues, actually, with this game's music, I believe. I've seen the God of War prototype. Oh, Gears of War prototype for the PS3. I saw some Gears of War 3 PS3 prototype footage, but I don't think that was ever given to the public. Yeah, I mean, this is an Xbox 360 prototype running on a retail console. Not going to go too far out of this area because this game has like rude content, and it's the PC version with, you know, like over there, grope and wankle. Like there's a lot of content in this that, you know, it hasn't yet had the Microsoft you can or can't do this pass. So it's all the content from the PC version being patched in and being used as is. So I can't really leave the area and show you very much of this, because look out! Well, welcome back, Morning Sky. By all means, say Pepsi. If that's the running gag, then I say go with it. It would be more weird for you to turn up and not say Pepsi. I'd be like, huh? Not say a Pepsi? I had some Pepsi recently, but what I got to my side right now is 7-Up. They've been doing some 90s style packaging here in the UK, which is pretty cool. I would love to run around Porn World, but, you know, it is a YouTube and Twitch stream. Kick probably wouldn't mind. But anyway, that's booting into an Xbox 360 prototype on a retail Xbox 360. That is crazy to me. That we're at that point. That's nuts to me. I can boot into the file manager in Aurora. Now it's taking its sweet time to do anything. Still not loading any games though. The Pepsi Man tweet, yeah. You can boot into any XEX file, right? If you have a prototype that will work on a JTAG machine, it should work on here. Do I have Pirates Pimps at Sea? I don't, do I? Zoids, Zariah. Can you compile XEX in Visual Studio? Yeah, you would know more about that sort of thing than me. Two Worlds 2. Transformers. Tomb Raider, Underworld. I couldn't get this to work on a real 360. Would it be funny if this worked on my retail machine and not on a JTAG machine? Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? No. Game didn't boot. Notice that that this just comes up as Orange Box, Postal 3. Because it really is just built off Orange Box. Goatsies. I want to know about trying to boot an original Xbox executable. What happens now? If I try to do that within Aurora, please leave the guide. Please leave the guide. Thank you. File manager. We go USB 1, and then I have an MXB folder. DDR Ultramix. Now, in theory, I could just boot an XBE. You can just boot an XBE. Okay, you need to attach an Xbox 360 hard drive, right? Okay. That's going to be the generic message. Even though I have a hard drive attached here. And I have a USB stick attached. I guess my next question is, does the game I have in my contents folder now show up with the Aurora patch? Yes, it does. So the games that are in the content folder now show up. So Bloodstone, Quantum of Solace, Legends, Japanese 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, Aerocross, Trial Demo, Amy, Bangayo. You can see these, the Bonk prototype, GoldenEye 007 Reloaded. Do I have Bean on here? I might have Bean on here. Oh, wouldn't that be a fun one? Wouldn't that be a fucking fun one? Wouldn't that be fun, you fuckers? You motherfuckers? Wouldn't that be fun, you fuckity fucking fuckers? Sorry. To Aurora. Can I boot into F3? No, because F3 is actually on my JTAG'd machine, not on the external hard drive. Okay. To Aurora. Insert display string text. Do you want to find out what that is? Where was it? Was it I want to find out what it is. Activision. I'm going to say it's a Medal of Honor. No, that's EA. Neversoft. Could this be Tony Hawk's Project 8? Oh, it's American Wasteland. I don't profess to being good at Tony Hawk's, by the way. So I want to make that abundantly clear. So yeah, that's a game that's been been installed as games on demand converted. So what that means is that it shows up on the dashboard. As a legitimate SSX on tour. On tour was original Xbox, PS2, GameCube. I don't think and PSP. I don't think that was 360. Symphony of the Night, Crash of the Titans. Ninja Chop. What about booting Ninja Chop from here? To play this game, sign into Xbox Live. Okay. That one's a no-go. Soul Calibur 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Beatles rock band. We were a band. Should THPS 5 be remastered? No, it should be thrown into the sun. Roman at WWE Wrestle first. Let's boot into Bean. I want to show everyone Bean. I mean, we've streamed Bean before. But I want to run Bean on a... I want to run Bean on a retail 360. I want to prove it can be done. What folder would Bean be in? You're struggling now. Be strong. Does it have a numbered name, or is it simply Bean? Title ID. No, that's reloaded. I'm not sure what its title ID is. Corona fix. Bro has the vaccine. What? Here's the vaccine. Have a rest. How's that for a vaccine for you? Compatibility. Oh, those are the compatibility files for the original Xbox. Corona keys fix. Yeah, what about it? Oh, that's where it is. Yeah, I don't want to boot into it. That's a bad idea. So do I not have Bean on here? Why did I think I had Bean on here? Roses, Rock Band 1, Rock Revolution, S-Dam, Shadow of the Damned. Soul Calibur 5 nude mod. Ah, yeah, let's go. Oh. Bean is in Rowling's film B versus no. Bean is in the prototype of GoldenEye 007 on Xbox Live Arcade. Bean. Cash me outside. How about that? Marketplace. It's not showing up. Maybe I don't have it on this hard drive. Maybe I don't have Bean on here. Maybe that's why we can't find it. So what else can I fuck around with? Now I've got a retail Xbox running. Processor heating up? Yeah, well. One, it can go that high. Two, generally when I am on my JTAG machine, I have the fans operate at high level all the time. Release the Perfect Dark demo shown to the public. It would not hurt to just put that demo out and let people play it, because I think if people played it, Microsoft would then realize, oh shit, people want this. Right? Yeah, GoldenEye 007 Reloaded, not Bean. Bean's not here. Motorface, 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 Lethal Explosion. Is there anything else I want to do while we're here? Wasn't the red ring of death caused by traces breaking to the GPU due to the content? The thermal paste that they used in the Xbox 360 originals, like not even a modern Jasper like this, but like the older chipset. So like the much older than this one chipset. The thermal paste they used got too warm, then too cold, and broke away from the board. But only in, like, really, really old Xboxes that look like this, but were older than this one. None of the Xbox 360s that I own will get a red ring of death from the thermal paste breaking apart from the board. Because they stopped using that paste by that time. The 360s I have should, in theory, work for as long as the capacitors and all the other bits inside them continue to work. Yes, the yellow light of death on PS3 was practically the same thing. Again, it was the use of a thermal paste that was not designed to be used for, like, those sorts of components. Boo. You have to beat the game from stage 1 on the USA ROM. Easy. I had a comment recently from somebody on my review of this game that was like, you know, they only had this amount of the series to base it on. You know, your review is unfair. You know. I do wonder if that person even watched my review and listened to what I said. YouTube, please listen to me, please. What are you saying? What have you said that YouTube doesn't like? Right, yeah, they only had, like, a very small amount of the show to work with. And I literally said that in my review. There's nothing wrong with still being disappointed that it doesn't accurately represent the characters. I think the person saw a 6 out of 10 and thought that, like, that was a bad score. Come back here, Terry. Fuck it up. Shell-shocked! Yeah, I mean, the only reason you got a weird character like this is because he appeared in, like, a Season 1 episode. They probably just had the character sheets that the animators were sent. And they probably just extrapolated that this guy was a serious, like, important series character when he wasn't. Weird thin Homer. That sprite always looked weird to me.
Come back here with my cake.
Blow up, you're ready? Go!
That's an Xbox Live Arcade game running as a full game. Not with the buy me message. On a retail Xbox. That's crazy. How did he get second? Your balloon was bigger. His balloon was bigger. Actually by a little bit. I was hitting the wrong buttons at the beginning. You have to be spot on the correct buttons right away. N-word, my gun go off. Also, I now realize why this is available backward compatible on the Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. I see you, I hurt you, I murk you, I squirt you, I shit on your lawn. I squeeze and I please, and then I eat dungarees, and then I screw all them knees. New subscriber on YouTube. Thank you very much for the new subscribe. Whoever you are. Wasn't there supposed to be a third 50-cent game? I don't know. Oh boy, private game. I'm good, thanks. Yo, DJ Woo Kid. That's some Japanese text. Is that a Japanese retail game in JTAG format being run off an external hard drive on a retail Xbox 360? Hey, yo, what's up? Watashi wa!
Bad news, 50. No deposit.
Motherfucker.
That's right.
Motherfucker.
Shit, it's fucking payday, homie.
Yeah. It's not actually Japanese voices, I'm afraid. It's Japanese subtitles.
Where'd she go? That bitch took my skull. I'm with you, Phil. Let's go. I can boost you up. Let's move.
Wasn't the swearing button working?
Man, let's go. Hurry it up, Phil.
Fucking die.
That trick went up here. Come on, she must have come down here.
This game actually has a full unlicensed soundtrack as well as a licensed soundtrack, if you know what I mean. Like, it has a soundtrack that isn't just 50 cents music. If you go to Music Player, and then you basically remove every song from the Music Player, then if you turn the music back up, I'm sorry. That's
Fuck with me, you lose, bitch. Tell your friend.
Yeah. No. Oh, is that putting it in the music player? Yeah. It's like...
Hey, 50, through here.
If I'm right, this music is not, Oh no, it is actually playing N-word my gun go off. Believe me, I squirt, you are murk, you are hurt, you are I jump and I piss and I shit and I whiz and I jizz and I...
That's it, man. Down here.
Yeah, I have to have the music turned off. They're like targets around. Maybe not in this area. Like I was like, da sa hajimeru kana, or whatever in Japanese on screen. I can't read that. Ostazu. Wonder if there's any games based on Japanese rappers that Japan made. I'm not sure. I mean, there were like Rip Slime appeared in one of the Taiko games as themselves, as like cartoon versions of themselves.
They're coming in from behind the door. Get ready. Move.
I swear I'm not usually this bad a shot. I blame the delay introduced by the capture card. Yeah, that's it. So this game's about Japanese guitarists that have been made in Japan. Like Tomiyasu Hotai's Stolen Song. There was a PS2 guitar game set in the post-apocalypse where you play as a famous Japanese guitarist. I'm not sure what else there is to show off. I think, like, we've proven that this exploit works on 3 different consoles. We've proven that it can be used to run prototypes on retail Xbox. We've proven it can be used to run Japanese games. We've proven it can be used to run ripped games. Games that have been ripped to the console. Just need to check if Indie just booted out after playing longer than 8 minutes. Oh, okay. Ninja Chop then. We couldn't boot into Ninja Chop from the dashboard. Problem we've got is that games aren't showing up here. That's the problem we've got. Games aren't showing up here. We could connect this console to the internet and check out what scripts we can install. What like name are like indie games under? 360 title. Marketplace. Xbox 360 title. Nice. I'll look up Ninja Chop's folder ID. It's giving me ads. Because it's Google, isn't it? Not Ninja Blade, you fucking dumbass. Xbox 360 title IDs. Find on page. Ninja. Mini Ninjas, Star Ninja. Angry Zombie Ninja Cats, Fruit Ninja Connect, Ninja Blade, Ninja Zero, Ninja Sneaking 2, Mark of the Ninja, Ramen Ninja, Ultimate Ninja, Ninja War, Ninja, Yaiba, Ninja Exorcist, Ninja Gaiden 3. It's not showing up in a list of 27 title IDs. Okay, let's look for Life in the Dorms. 58550BEC. I don't have that here. What would I have on this console that was indie game? Oh, Becky. Nobody has got on this list The Adventures of Pirate Captain Becky. Did I just play like shit indie games that nobody else played? Is that the problem? Xbox 360 title IDs. Xbox DB. N. No, that's just commercially released games. Verifying you are human. my search. Their search bar doesn't work. Ninja Showdown. Ninja Gaiden. Mini Ninjas. Find on page. Sure. $58550471. It would look like I don't have any Xbox indie games in this content folder. So are they stored elsewhere? No. Are they on the USB? $584, no. Did I actually save some to the console? Because I didn't think I did. Then where was it picking them up from? They're not in the folders they're expected to be. I'm losing my mind here. Well, we'll try booting into different indie games until they work. Ninja Shop. Play this game, sign into Xbox Live. Play trial. So it's definitely there. But it doesn't tell me what device it's on. It's got to be in the content folder. Because only stuff that's in the content folder shows up there. Trial game, Ninja Shop. 5855 or 584E072. It's got to be in the content folder. 584E0. Right, I see. I'm with you now. Has a different folder structure internally. (584E). Really? It's right here. It was this one, and it's on a marketplace. I can't boot it. I can't boot it. I think there is an update that the Xbox needs to go online and get that enables Xbox Live indie games. I think there's an Xbox Live indie game like runtime package that it needs to go online and get. I think. Does that sound right? That's why it's specifically saying you must go online to play. Not as a rights management thing. Try them on the other 360s I have. No, not necessarily. There are other options. Heavy Metal Thunder, I've been meaning to give that a proper go on Sushi Bites for a long time. They will boot without online because we had them boot. I'm just going to have to go to BRB while I put in the... Oh, and I'm going to need to project, aren't I? While I put in the web key. Nobody uses web keys anymore. They use WPA. Scanning for wireless networks. Just got to put in the... WPA key.
モーニングクッキーにしてはちょっとチョコレートが多すぎます。ご注意を。ブルーボンチョコリエル。
あのキーパーす
It
げえん
annoys
だ。
me that I have to test. I
で
know
もト
it
ニーが
will
僕
work.
に作戦を教えてくれるって。
よーし左振ってシュート。そうだ。さあケロッグコーンフロスティーでバッチリの朝食だ。トニーだけの秘密の製法ビタミンパワーのエネルギー。グレート。ビタミンパワーの
Internet connected. Xbox Live connected.
君もタイガーになれるケロッグコーンフロスティー。
日水からドラゴンボールソーセージが出たぞ。今だとじゃんけんグーなホイポイマシンが当たってチョキッとピースに遊べるぞ。パーッと毎週800名合計なんと1万2000名に当たっちゃう。ここ来ておきてね。ステッカー貼って君だけのオリジナルマシンだ。
If I go to my download history... Oh. Actually, I could just put the hard drive back in, can't I? Really fancy a happy coat now all of a sudden. Didn't want to open the disk drive.
チョコレートの香ばしさがたまらなく好きな人はチョコレートの香ばしさがたまらないとはっきり書いてあるアイスをどうぞ。グリコチョコボンバー。
I really fancy a candy bar. I think that's the candy bar that Tomoko Kawase told me February was singing about.
白い美味しさ、アンバサ。
Flavor no candy bar. La 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 la. I don't wanna cry. Na 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 na. What do you mean? 919 gigabytes free. Aww. What do you mean 919 gigabytes free? Lamau. Right, okay. You signed in on another console. Get ready for the complaints. I can't be bothered to test that. I can't be bothered to test that. Indie games. Can't be bothered. I know, horrendous. He's been going for 5 hours, and he's now decided he doesn't want to fuck around with that. Well, yeah. Yeah. Bear pays the bear tax, I pay the homer tax. I'm sorry, there's just no two ways about it. It is what it is. Right. Or wrong. Left. Right. Up, down. Turn around. Using the power of modern technology. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Ooh, help me, Dr. Zayas. Ding, 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 ding. That's right. I'm going to give you 20 minutes of this. That way it's set up for tomorrow. Welcome to ThinkVantage System Update. You can use this tool to look for updates on your system. Say what? Say this system's never going online. Sure, let's check for an update. Yeah, the user information's fine. That's definitely me. Oh, system update server unavailable. Well, I guess I can't update that, can I? Someone didn't think that through. Quick, integrated camera, look cute. Whoa! Somehow it looks worse. Is there anything I want to quickly play like 5 minutes of? Fuck it, more Lillian forehand. Need to get some footage anyway. This works for me. Because, as a matter of fact, they'll let nothing hold you back. Because if the Scatman could do it, so can you. Also, I need to press a PC keyboard shortcut. Yeah! Screen capture. It might actually be faster to do it this way. That config. Was that you don't have a gamepad connected? Was that what that is? Love that song. Love that song. Fuck it. Oh. Don't demonstrate me. Try this shit. This game is brilliant. Let's see if I can config my gamepad now. Yes, I can. Left shot. Jump. Right shot. Dash. Pause. Okay. I'm currently writing a Sushi Bites for this game. A nice short Sushi Bites that kind of goes into what this game is. I need some information. Which is great, because now I'm recording the screen and getting the information I need. And team number 4 that was originally locked. Yeah. I couldn't discuss before. It's like, how do I write about this team? It's like... Oh, Snake Eater's now available. Delta. Is Delta out today? How am I gonna secure a copy of Delta? That's the question. I lost my Sir. I'm back here. So I learned that Sir is the name of it's a French word meaning sister, and it's meant in like the Catholic sense. And then I discovered that this game was based on a show called a set of novels. There wasn't a show when this game was made. Let's just put it simply: a show named Maria Miteru, or Maria wa Miteru, which is like Maria is watching, as in like the Lady Mary, Mother Mary is watching. How often do you have sushi while creating a sushi world? Not that often. I should, but I don't. Like Maria wa Miteru, the Mother Mary is watching, basically. And it's a story about it would be rather dismissive to just say lesbians at a Catholic school, but I think that's like a really good way of basically getting across what the story is about without having to think about it. Yeah, it's about lesbians at a basically, there's a type of Japanese fiction, I think it's called, like, S-class fiction, or Esukanke fiction. Oh, I'm fighting myself, that's weird, isn't it? That's because this is team number 4, which is the bonus team. It's a little bit weird that you can fight yourself in the boss. Esukanke, or S-class fiction, is basically when in Yuri fiction, Yuri being lesbian fiction, the girl relationship is of an older sister type character and a younger character. And that's why one sister in this is older and one sister is younger. Because that's the dynamic of the story writing style. I'll put it in better words in the actual script. Yeah, it's like an older sister, younger sister dynamic. They're not actually sisters, but they're sisters in the sense that they're at a Catholic girls' school. Which kind of makes them sisters, if you think about This is one of those games that I've known of since around about, like, 2007 or so. It came out in 06. Actually, I think it came out in 05, but, like, the very end of... Yeah, the very end of 05. It was, like, December 3rd. Some places online list it as December 30th. It was either the 3rd or 30th, I'm not sure. But I've known about it since about 2007. It was all over 4chan at the time. I mean, I was on a college course with, you know, roughly like 20 other like-minded people with interests in like anime and Japanese video games, so... It didn't take long for me to discover, like, cool doujin games like this. Yo, Vlad! How's it going, Vlad? filled with Pepsi. You're not the only one. Although I'm filled with 7-Up at the moment. Getting ready to work them bicepsies. They say invisible, it's really invincible. What you need to really worry about taking down the game. How's the modded sex bomb? So it is true. You can run copies of games and other region games on a retail Xbox with very little prep required. That is crazy. However, I still think a JTAG system is the way to go. For convenience. Not having to run the exploit every time, not having to deal with as many crashes. But yeah, it's super cool. We even had a prototype running. We booted into the Postal 3 prototype that's built on Orange Box. And that worked. We played Japanese games physical from the box. We tested the exploit on 4 Xbox 360s. Really quite impressive. Yeah, Akela reporting Postal 3 over using Orange Box. Like, they ripped the files from Orange Box and... Oh, that's interesting. The music track isn't supposed to loop that. They ripped the files from Orange Box, then injected the Postal 3 content into it, and that's how they were porting it. Which is fun. So we booted that, we booted into Ken's Rage, we booted in Ken's Rage 2. The Japanese version of 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. I'm genuinely impressed with just how much the Xbox 360 can do. The retail Xbox 360 now with little prep required. But, that said, I still think a JTAG console is the best Way to go. The Japanese version of 50 Cent has flips. I don't know. I didn't think so, but I'm back to the laptop now. Back to the XP laptop. Just to palette cleanse. If I was still on the 360, I'd be checking that immediately, but I've already unplugged everything. I'm performing an experiment here where I'm doing a screen capture on the projector, but the projector seems quite laggy compared to what I'm seeing on the laptop screen, so it might not be the best way to record laptop footage. This character you can only attack in the back. Oh. The PS3 version has trophies, but only in Japan, right? Okay. That's less of a hassle, because that'll probably run on any PS3, whereas the Japanese version will only run on Japanese consoles unless you use a retail exploit for JTAG. The retail exploit is amazing now, like seriously. It's impressive. I think I've had the magic of it ruined by having a JTAG console, you know? Like, it's less impressive to me because I can already do so much more. But if I couldn't do what I can do with my JTAG console, I think I would be, like, way more impressed by what retail Xbox 360 is capable of doing. It really is impressive. Oh, I lost my surf. PlayStation, yeah, PSP custom firmware. So, yeah, it's the same thing. It's like, but PSPs, I've never messed around with any sort of like hardware mods for a PSP outside of like Pandora batteries. It's wild to me now what the Xbox 360 is capable of doing in retail. Cotton vibe, yeah, I can see it. It's the sprites, isn't it? That's me fighting myself again. A weird quirk of unlocking the final team. Oh, the music was glitching up there, that's fun. I'm on, I don't know the name of it, but it's fairly recent-ish. Because I redid the mod recently, maybe like the last year or so. Game that inspired you in some way? The answer I always give to that one is the same one. It's near inspired me to keep on going no matter how bad life was. It's a schlocky answer, but it's true. Forehead laser. Dead. You can still access the 360 store by pressing X on a game in your library and pressing Y to search. Is that true? I don't know. Xbox 360 is no longer plugged in now. Even if you can access the store, you won't be able to make any transactions. Switch one, what? Right, so once you beat the game with all 4 teams, you unlock special, which is you got these options versus the separate bosses, endless, 1,000 junk. I think that's like 1,000 enemies. Collect 1,000 items. Wow. That's cool. Endless. So this is how far you can beat each boss. It seems easy to set a high score on those though. Alright, I probably won't be going for much longer. So thank you very much for coming. If I'm gone before you get back, thanks very much for being here. Can't say freaking. Freaking what? Huh? Huh? I'm so confused now. I've hit the brain blast portion of the day. So if I did something wrong, please forgive me. Oh. Alright, well I think we've had a fairly positive session. We've tested this exploit. We've proven that it can work. Oh, the first message was blocked by YouTube. Oh, right, I see. YouTube won't let you say freaking. You're not allowed to get freaky on YouTube. That's what it is. Alright, thank you very much for coming. super duper awesome of all of you to be here. Oh, man. We've tested that retail exploit for Xbox 360. It's cool. So what is on the cards for tomorrow? Well, there's a stack of things here. Like sampler CDs, weird video game releases, virtual pets. There's a DVD here that is UFO themed bloatware. All sorts of things Windows XP that we can do tomorrow. So I'm thinking we'll do the Windows XP stuff tomorrow. Probably. Yeah. Probably, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Perhaps. I guess. It's a greater than 0% chance. Alright. I'm obviously getting a bit tired now. I need to get moving. It's been very warm. A good stretch is in order, I think. A stretch. Ugh. Alright. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.